story has already begun.
Hey everybody, welcome in. My name is Alynn the Yellow, and I am the High Priest of the Great Yellow Eyeball. May his gaze be a part of this and every single one of your days. It's good to see ya. Welcome in. It's Sunday. It's Sunday, and we have speeds. We have speeds. Everything is running the way it's supposed to. It's a good Sunday. Hi Fox, how are you? Welcome in. I got lucky. No phone calls this weekend. Of course, now that I say that, I'll be getting a phone call today, or worse yet, tonight. You know what I mean? I am on call, so again, if the phone rings, I gotta answer it. Happy Mother's Day to all the mothers out there in the U.S. I guess they don't have to be from the U.S. I guess, honestly, all mothers, but specifically the ones from the U.S. since it's, you know, Mother's Day in the United States. It just seemed very exclusionary and kind of an asshole thing to say to, like, you know, thank you all the moms in the United States only. Everyone else can fuck off. Like, that's not that's not how I meant that to happen. But it's fine. Yesterday I cooked steaks. Let me tell y'all, like, we don't eat steaks all the time in this house. We do fairly often, and it's usually like when I get the wild bug to, you know, buy some beef and season it up and put it in the grill, on the grill, whatever. And because it was Mother's Day, Purple wanted steaks. So I made steaks, but I also made some meat candy, which is basically sweet and spicy pork belly, which we still have a lot of that downstairs. But anyway, I live in Texas. Beef is cheap in Texas. Has been for years and years and years. I'd be damned if I didn't pay goddamn $19 a pound for strip steak yesterday. That was ridiculous. Like, on average, normally, like, you can get porterhouses and T-bones for about $7 a pound. That's normal around here, usually. $7 a pound for steak. That has been the norm. Yesterday, looking for steaks, seeing porterhouses for $21.99. Just, if it wasn't for Purple wanting steak for Mother's Day, I wouldn't have bought it. I straight up would not have bought it, because what the fuck? That's a lot of money. But we did, and absolutely fine, right? Like, I was happy to do it for her, but it's just, that's just how bad it's getting. It's bad. It's bad. Groceries are getting bad, y'all. Steak is 3 times the amount that it used to be. Just a couple of months ago. It's insane to me that's what it's doing right now. Regular hamburger, you're talking like 70-30 is going up on like $6 a pound. That used to be the price of like the 97% lean. You know what I mean? Like, it's and I'm okay. You know what I mean? Like, I am okay. There are people out there that aren't. And how do they afford anything? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's terrible, and I hope we all get through this soon. I hope we all get through this soon. Also, hi Icy, how are you? But yeah, if you've never had meat candy, think of it as like bacon chunks. Yes, that's what it is. It's pork belly, which is what bacon comes from. You cut it into chunks, you cook the shit out of it, Then you cover it with like honey and brown sugar and some barbecue sauce, and then you cook the shit out of it some more, so it just so it caramelizes everything, and then you uncover it and you let it just get dry on the outside. Well, not dry, but you wait, and then everything gets sticky, and then it's just like this sticky bacon flavored chunk of meat. It's so good. It's so good. It's my first time doing it. I will do it again. I think I would have let it smoke for a little bit longer, but I had a timeline that I had to meet. You know what I mean? So I only smoked it for 3 hours. I probably could have put it in there for another, let it smoke for another hour, just to get like another bit of bark on the meat itself before I sauced it up and all that stuff. But you know, it was something I wanted to do as an extra thing on top of the steaks. But yeah, I made steaks, butter. I made butter? No, I didn't make butter. Buttered corn with some rosemary and some caramelized onion and garlic. Those turned out really good. Honestly, the only thing that we ate that I didn't like make and put together myself was the beans. Yeah, I was churning lots of butter. I was just churning away. That's one thing that I don't think that no, I take that back. I have made butter before. I took home ec it was my freshman year? Or was it in the 8th grade? I think it might have been the 8th grade. But it could have been my freshman year. But regardless, we made butter in home ec. And I remember because what we did is, and in my mind, this is kind of weird, and only just because like I don't know where these clothespins came from. For all I know, the teacher just had these on her line 15 minutes earlier. Well, a couple hours since it was during school. But it was you mason jar, you put a wooden clothespin in it, and not like the pinchy kind, but like the old school, like you just slide down on the line type of clothespin. Threw one of those in there, closed it up, and then just spin, you know, did that the whole time. And we made butter, and then we poured the buttermilk off of the butter, squeezed it in a cheesecloth. But yeah, we made butter in home ec, and I was going to say that I've never made butter before, but that would have been a lie. So now there's something else you know about me that you didn't know before. I have made butter, and I took home ec. I honestly think home ec, in a lot of ways, is a basic taking care of a house or a household. I am all for learning all the various things, the reading, the writing, and the arithmetic, but I do think once you're getting into high school that a home economics class, which not just like the cooking and all that stuff like that, but how to make a fucking budget. This is how you make a budget. This is how taxes are, and this is how you do your taxes, and this is why you do your taxes. This is, you know, grocery shopping and you know, all those kinds of things. Sewing, also very important. This is how you repair your own clothing. If you need to, this is how you do these things. This is how you become a little self-sufficient. And if you're lucky enough to never have to use any of those skills, great. But if you need to, you have them. You know what I mean? I learned more about how loans and banking works in my geometry class. Which some people are like, that's weird. Why it would be in geometry? Well, we were talking about how we were graphing quadrilaterals and things like that. And so that was basically kind of, they gave us the whole, like, the formula for determining, you know, interest rates and all that kind of stuff like that. And they basically via math kind of showed you, this is how it works. This is what you're buying it for, but this is how much you actually end up paying, you know, that whole thing. So, which I think should be in a home economics thing. And I think everybody should take, because not everyone gets up to, I don't know. I mean, maybe now everyone gets to geometry. When I was in school, geometry was a higher math class. So like, and I went to geometry as a freshman because of my grades in algebra during the 8th grade. But like other folks who didn't do so great in algebra in junior high, or weren't in the higher math classes in junior high, did like the standard math classes, and like geometry was usually about as high as most of them went, which I think is a smart way to do it, honestly. Like, take the kids who are really good at math and let them kind of skip this stuff and go straight into this other stuff, and as long as they're doing well in it, just let them keep going. Why did we get on this subject? Because I was talking about food that I made yesterday. This is how the train of thought goes around a bend that wasn't there 15 seconds ago. It just appears, and then the train goes that way. I don't know why. I don't know why it is this way, but this is the way it is. But we're back, y'all. We're doing some more Greedfall, and the last game spiders will ever make, because they're, unless, you know, somehow someone recreates it. But this is I feel bad. I feel bad for them. This is a good RPG. I'm enjoying it. It sucks that the amount of sales they had didn't meet whomever's numbers that were required that would have kept them open. But it happens a lot in the gaming industry. You see it all the time. It's, to me, right, the gaming industry seems very much like a gig job. And what I mean is that you can get hired on, like a lot of places do, and I'm not saying it, but like in some places, man, it's like a gig job. You get hired on for this game, and as soon as that game is done, you're fired. Now you got to go find someone else who's making a game and go get hired on with them to make that game. There's not a whole lot of spots where it's like, this is, you know, you make games, you're done with this, now you start working immediately on another game within the same organization. You're just fired. It's like a gig. Like, I made this game, this was my gig, the gig is over, now I'm moving on to something else. It's a little weird, man. It's a little weird. It's kind of weird how that works. That's the world we live in. That's the world we live in. But it's good to see y'all. I'm glad you're here. I hope again, you know, if you like your mom, give her a call, give her a go visit, make her some chicken nuggets or whatever it is that she likes to eat. Why chicken nuggets? It's the first thing that came into my mind. All right, the very first thing I thought of was make your mom some chicken nuggets. Because maybe your mom likes chicken nuggets. I don't know. You can't hold. People like what they like. You know what I mean? When we were younger, all of us. No, when Purple and I were younger, it used to be like, hey, what do you want? I'm taking you anywhere you want to go for dinner. Anywhere you want to go. I want to go to Subway and get a sandwich. I said you can go anywhere. Where do you want to go? I want to go to Subway to get a sandwich. All right. $5 footlong it is. And that was back when footlongs were $5. Now they're like $8.50. They're more expensive and you get less of everything on it. Just the way it is. And shitification of everything. But regardless of all that, let's get started with some Greedfall. We were helping all of our friends. We were basically trying to get... Well, we were knocking out a lot of our companion quests, but at the same time, we were also completing some of the normal things that were going on. We had gone back to Euraxis because we were doing the Heritage of the Sea. We got to find someone who can decipher that logbook. And this is Alvida's stuff. So hey, Admiral.
Captain Alvida. That has a fine ring to it. I'm very proud of what you've accomplished.
Thanks.
Oh, thank you.
Young people, I don't know you, but you're very fortunate to have crossed paths with this woman.
I'm still wearing my
she's responsible for your
stuff.
conduct, so be worthy of it.
We could use your help, or at least your advice. It's about a logbook.
It's Mum's logbook. I mean, Captain Estrella's. We found it on board the Constantia, but it's written in code.
Are you sure it's your mother's logbook? She's been gone so long.
I'm absolutely sure. The cache where I found it hadn't been opened. I recognize her handwriting despite the code.
I'm sorry, Alvida. I didn't even know your mother coded her entries. We don't usually do that, as you know. Logbooks are usually made to be shared with other knots.
Do you know anyone who could decipher it?
I can only think of one person in Uxantis who's capable of such a feat. Our master librarian.
Perfect.
The wisest of our people.
Thanks for your help.
Please, this story concerns me as much as my daughter. I hope you'll keep me informed if you discover anything. Is there anything else I can do for you?
Nope.
Thank you for your time.
You're welcome.
Okay, let's go. The library. We are headed the right way. What are these all open for? Oh. Well, he said go this way. We're just going to go this way. If we skip the rest of it because we found the right person to talk to immediately, that's just the luck of it.
Captain Rock runs naked through the stream with 20.
With 20? I need to put something at the end of that. The 20 doesn't work. That is more than 2, true. Mathematically speaking, you are correct. 2 is less than 20. And 20 is greater than 2. I need a... Captain Nerock has run naked through the stream with 20. 20 what? That's for your imagination. That is absolutely your imagination of what is between the two of you, or the two of them, the 2 and 20, whatever. It doesn't matter. What 20? 20 of whatever.
Hello. You may come in and speak to the librarian, but he's the one who decides who can access our archives.
That's fine. We're mostly just here to ask about these crazy things. 20 times. Drop the width. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that would probably work. Matter of fact, let's do that now. Let's do this now. Because I'll forget. I'll absolutely forget. Or add more weirdness. You know I'll probably go the other route, right? Like... Yeah, watch straight. Here we go. Let's see. No, I'm not gonna do what I was just thinking of, even though it's kind of funny. But I'm gonna leave that. We're just gonna go with that. The problem, you've successfully did it. It doesn't take much. It doesn't take much. I was talking about expensive steaks earlier, so it's... Yep. That, I deserve that. Oh, I just had an idea. I can't do it because it's gonna take time, but I think I might do some randomness in what the text-to-speech says. I might keep the text the same, but I might change the text-to-speech. I may do that. I may do that. Yeah. Yeah, I have a few things. I have a few things that I could do here. But we're just gonna save it. There we go. I have done the saving. We're good. We're back to work. We're back to work. Hello? Library?
I can't tell you how happy I am that you've not only proven your innocence, but you also forced that horrible woman to acknowledge her lies.
That's what I do. You know how to speak her language?
Are you from Teofradi?
Yes. I was born there a long time ago. Then I joined the Naughts, and I'm one of them now.
Wow.
But we never forget our homeland, do we? What can I do for you?
Listen.
We managed to get our hands on Captain Estrella's logbook.
We found it in a cache on board the Constantia.
Well, that's wonderful news. I despaired of finding this logbook. You know we keep them all here, don't you?
Oh, alas, as it stands, it will be no more useful to you than to me, I fear. It's entirely encoded.
Encoded? That's strange. Captains don't usually do that.
I know, everyone's been saying that.
You wouldn't have a way to decipher it. We thought, with your great knowledge...
I know some codes, of course. But without knowing the method chosen by Estrella, it could take me months.
Uh-oh.
However, I may have an idea that would make our job much easier. Wait, I'll just be a minute.
Just a bit.
That's it. I found what I needed. Alma, Estrella's first mate, whom she trusted more than anyone, survived the shipwreck, but she left Yuxantis. In my archives, I only found a rather vague indication of where she settled, but it's a start. She settled in Alima, in the port
We were just in
district.
Olima.
If anyone can help you with this code, it's her.
We were literally
Thank you for
just
your
in
help,
Olima.
Master.
My pleasure, Captain. And if you manage to decipher the logbook, bring it back, will you? For our archives.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. It's always a pleasure.
If you want us to decipher your mother's logbook, we'll have to go to Olima.
Daria, like me, trades in all kinds of things. She's the kind of person who could tell us about a retired Naut.
Thank you, Ludwig. I value your suggestion. Safia would surely have proposed a more honest approach, but this merchant is a good lead.
Yeah? Oh wait, we have...
Welcome to my domain, the Great Library of Yuxantis. Unfortunately, I can't let you visit our archives. Only Naughts of a certain rank are allowed in there. However, I'll be happy to give you any information I can.
Do you have,
What is the role of a master librarian?
Apart from presiding over trials, I am the guardian of the Naught's knowledge. Perhaps on our island I would have become a Donegad like you. I don't use magic, but like you, I have a duty to archive, preserve, and pass on the guild's knowledge. I'm also consulted by the island's inhabitants whenever they need to know old customs to settle disputes.
Like stabbing each other.
I strive to provide wisdom to all those who ask for it.
Everyone. How did you become a Naut?
I'd never have guessed you were from our island. You speak the language of the Renaigse without an accent. How did one of our people become a Naut and end up here on Yuxantis?
It's a long story. I come from a small village on the coast, Vignamri.
The village of the Sisaik Nemeas.
Exactly. I would watch these strange ships passing in the distance, as big as the whales whose bones I collected with my family. Sometimes they would stop and send men to our village to buy goods and food from us. They fascinated me. So one day, I asked to join them.
I said, fuck it, let's go.
I was very young then, and became first a cabin boy, then a deckhand. But I wasn't really cut out for sailing. What fascinated me more than anything was the incredible, intimate knowledge they had amassed of the sea.
They had sex with the sea a lot.
I'd learned to read and write, and joined this place as a librarian's apprentice. When the previous librarian was too exhausted to continue his work, I took his place. And here I am.
All right. Neat. Good enough.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. It's always a pleasure.
I like little lore dumps, man. I'm a lore dump fan. All right, so we got to go to Alima now. Okay. All right. Now, let's first off I don't need to be wearing this anymore. Oh yeah, we need level 3 to be able to start dressing up like a housekeeper. Look at us. We're so cute. We're so cute together. I do wish it was a little faster. I do wish it was a little faster. Let me fast travel directly to the ship. You know what I mean? I think we've collected almost all the crap that was lying around. All right, back to the ship. Here we go. All right. We're back here. I think we've upgraded everyone's weapons and armor as best we can. Let's head to Walima. Port District. We can start here. So we're back in Olima. Ah! Did you just... Okay. I was like, is the game...
The arid shores of Tynea.
Who am I taking? We were taking Ludwig. And we were taking this girl too. Just for a different group. You know what I mean? Okay. Where am I going? Gotta find Alma. Then ask her what's the matter. Haha. Alma matter. Hey. It's funnier always in my head than what it is whenever the voices come out. You know what I mean? It's just the way sometimes it are. Whether I want it to be that way or not. Okay, that was the downstairs area. The sewers. Man, allergies are acting up today like crazy. Okay, so that's just somewhere in here. We just gotta look around. Actually, now that I think about it, weren't they? I think they were around here. I think they were like... Yeah.
We're too late. The soldiers have already surrounded our house. We have to get her out of there.
You're going to be arrested anyway. You! Stop right there! This is a special operation, and we have every power to arrest you if you get in our way.
I wasn't moving.
We're sorry. We don't want to interfere with your operation, but we're curious. What's going on?
It's none of your business. Now move on, move on. Get out of here before we arrest you.
Oh, we're not turning back. We cannot leave Alma at the hands of these men.
Yeah.
We won't let you harm that woman.
Yeah.
To arms, men!
Okay. Well, 2 arms, 2 arms, 2 legs, baby, 2 legs. All right, we're gonna do that on ourselves. I need you to... Oh, we can't do that. Let you grab that one. Ludwig. You just run straight in as well. Actually, bonk him. You do a bonkin', Ludwig. I'm casting that Sybil. You're a ranged dude, right? Yeah. You grab that one. You grab that one. Do it. Okay, I'm the only one that got it because everybody ran too far. That makes perfect sense. Okay, who's who? She should have... No, not cutting charge. That's taunt. Yeah, retaliate on yourself. Ludwig. He has a big AoE hit, doesn't he? Yep. You hit both of them. Sybil, yeah. Sybil, just keep working this dude down to a nub. Yeah, you get that one. And then as the Donagad, we'll do that.
Harm the captain anyway. You'll pay for it.
There we go. Okay, Alvida's doing her business. That guy's almost... He's toast. Yeah, that one got caught up. Oh shit, Alvida. You need a heal. I'm just gonna stun you. Yeah, there we go. Stun down. Who's this mysterious knot? Wait a minute. Who are you helping? All right, she's helping that one. Get him! Yeah, this guy's toast.
Thank you for coming to our aid. But who are you?
Yeah.
Who I am doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is that Alvida is safe and sound.
My dear, you obviously have a suitor. Unfortunately, I'm afraid he's not very clever. He thinks you're a damsel in distress. He obviously doesn't know that you're fearless and entirely capable.
Yeah.
And that you know how to handle weapons as well as guide ships in storms.
I see that you're in good company, Captain. That you have friends by your side. But I have my orders. Nothing was to happen to you.
And may I know who gave you those orders?
Well, your father, of course.
Yeah.
He's worried, what with the trial and this investigation that you are conducting. He asked me to keep an eye on you, to protect you.
Unbelievable. Where was he when we faced that giant creature on the coast? Or when his Alliance friends were trying to kill us?
Yeah.
Where was he when I guided that skiff through the storm? Nowhere. He was never there. All I have, I owe only to myself. But now, he suddenly feels guilty and decides to stick me with a guard. Get out of here. I don't want to see you anymore. I'm old enough to defend myself.
I'm sorry you feel that way, but I have my orders.
Alvida, this is between you and your father. It's up to you to decide if you want him to help us, or if you want to send him away for good.
I'm no longer a child, and I was never a China doll. I have no need of your protection.
She liked that.
Go tell my father that I am now old enough to look after myself, and that I'm in good company.
I am sorry that you feel this way, but I understand. And I must even say that I admire you, Captain. I will take your message to your father, and I wish you well.
Thank you.
Have you ever seen this man, Alvida? Is he really one of your father's men?
Leather boots.
I've never seen him before, but if he says that my father ordered him to guard me, it must be true. I can't believe he has so little trust in me.
Fathers almost always underestimate their daughters while also idolizing them. It's in the order of things. You shouldn't be offended.
Yeah? What about your dad?
I don't care what my father wants. I don't want this man around me.
Yeah. Wait. Oh, I hit... That's photo mode? Neat. I don't need it, but that's what I accidentally hit. Okay, I got new pants. Let's do heavy pants. Yeah. Way more armor, resistance to burn, affinity to rage. That works. That works. Better pants. Better pants, better pizza, Papa John's. Wait a minute. Why do you got an arrow? Are you... Maybe it just didn't go away.
Alma, you can come out. The soldiers are no longer a threat.
For now. But others will come, and we better be far from here when they arrive.
How can I know that you mean me no harm?
Alma, I'm Alvida, Estrella's daughter.
Alvida? No, that's impossible.
Why is it impossible?
The last time I saw Alvida, she was still too young to be a ship hand. And from your ink, I can see you're a captain.
I grew up and climbed to the top, it's true. Yet I am Alvida, Estrella's daughter. And today I am here to ask for your help. I found my mother's logbook on board the Constantia. But I need you to decipher it.
Or at least tell us how.
You found her cache. With Silvio's help, I suppose? You are who you say you are.
I know.
I will help you. But only if you help me in return.
But you opened the damn door.
But you said I can't stay here. Take me to a safe place, and I'll do what you want.
You got a ship.
We could escort you to my ship. Your old ship, the Constantia, and from there, drop you off wherever you please.
You can come out, Alma. We'll take you to the ship.
Yep. This is what we're working on.
Alma, don't worry. We'll get you to the Constantia safe and sound.
But first, I'm gonna heal everybody.
Thank you, Alvida, and thank you all. I really don't understand why these soldiers want me dead.
Because they're jerks.
Be very careful on the way. Other soldiers may be looking for you.
Keep an eye out for them. I mean, that is the fastest route's going to be down and around, which is likely going to be the most covered. So maybe we'll take a long way around here. Oh, hey, we can grab stuff. Are we... Okay, what's going on here? Make sure we keep giving the gold. Maybe they're part of a thieves guild and that'll help.
We've almost reached the Constantia.
I'm really grateful for your help.
Oh, god damn
I
it.
must admit that I'm a little nervous about setting foot on that ship again.
Oh, it's been perfectly repaired. You'll see.
From experience, it's precisely when one thinks that one's home and dry that all hell breaks loose. Stay on your toes.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we're all right. All right, keep moving. I think we timed it.
We're here. All we have to do is row out to our ship.
Thank you. Thank you for protecting me and getting me here. Alvida, you really are your mother's daughter.
I am.
Brave, generous, and trustworthy. If you have anything else to do here, I can go to the ship alone and wait for you there. I don't want to be a burden.
No, we're good right now.
We'll come with you. I believe that Alvida and you have a lot to say to each other.
What a relief to be here on the Constantia.
Yep.
It has been well repaired. Estrella would be glad to see it. And even more so to know that you're Captain Alvida.
Thank you, Alma.
Will you be able to help us decipher the logbook we found?
Estrella had become very suspicious before her end. She had Silvio build the cache. She started writing in code. She never wanted to tell me what was causing her concerns. But she did give me her encryption key.
Oh well, there you go.
So yes. It'll probably take a while, but I should be able to decipher her logbook.
Well, we got all the time in the world. You know what I mean? Like, we have all of it.
What can you tell us about Captain Estrella?
Yeah, tell me about it.
She was an incredible woman, unwaveringly courageous and just. She knew how to lead her crew in fairness and kindness. I would have followed her to the end of the world. And she was also an excellent friend. You remind me of her, Alvida. I have no doubt that she would be proud of you.
All right, but why did the soldiers attack you?
Do you know why the Alliance soldiers were after you?
Not in the least. I've done my best to be discreet and lead a quiet life since I moved here. In any case, thank goodness you came. I have the feeling that they didn't intend to let me live.
Agreed.
I doubt these happenings are chance. It's as if our search brought on this attack.
It does seem to be quite a coincidence. But how could they know?
Good question.
I hope that the content of this logbook will enlighten us.
All right, do it.
We'll let you get over your ordeal.
I'm already much better, don't worry. And I'm going to get to work immediately. If I may, I will disembark at one of your next stops in the congregation or in Dewton.
Okay.
I'm no longer made for life at sea. I'll send you a message as soon as I finished decrypting the logbook.
Are we done here?
Thank you, Alma. And of course, we will drop you off wherever you want. And thank you for agreeing to help me in this whole affair. It means a lot to me.
Okay. There we go. Alvida, some experience points. Are we done with this one? I think we are done with this one. Sweet. So let's go talk to this young man, Ludwig.
Well then, have you got time to help me find my nephew?
Yes.
It appears to have been written by a servant who accuses me of being responsible for the disappearance of his mistress, a merchant from the congregation. He says that she was lured to a meeting by my nephew and never came back. In the course of the various threats of torture and accusations he makes, it emerges that my nephew has also disappeared. I'm worried about him. We don't have a good relationship, but it's all my fault, and I wouldn't want anything to happen to him. I could take care of it myself, but I'm afraid I wouldn't be thinking clearly because it involves my family.
So we need you, a third party.
My nephew and this woman?
Yes.
I understand why you're worried. Let's try to find out what happened to your nephew.
I know I had nothing to do with it, but I'm sorry for what's happening to your people. What we discovered in this lab, what these so-called scientists are preparing, it's horrible.
True.
We'll talk later.
I'll always be here if you need me.
Okay, so we now have Ludwig. All right. Goes of the servant world. There should be at the Fishing Mermaid, the tavern. I'm going back to Uzanxis. God damn it! I've just been bouncing between Olima and Uzanxis, whatever. Wait, you wanted to talk, buddy?
These Renoikse who think they are wise are but murderers, monsters with no conscience. How can they imagine that eradicating an entire people by making them sick is normal?
Because they're not normal people. Ask him.
I sometimes wonder if our role as Donegada still makes sense here. You, who are always so committed to our duties. What do you think?
How can we not doubt? We have been thrown so far from the earth to which we are bound. But I believe that our duty to our people is still important. Look at what we discovered in this lab. Thanks to this discovery, we can intervene before our people suffer. It's a continuation of what we've learned, don't you think?
You're right. I should first and foremost focus on what we are able to do for our people. And it is true that here we can act on their behalf.
Of course I'm right. I'm teasing you. Sometimes I doubt too. You know?
Well,
but
not until you told me.
We can do here. So many of the misfortunes lying in wait for our people emanate from this continent. There's enough to continue to fulfill our role for a long time, even away from our island.
Good boy, Nina.
Good boy, Korans.
Okay. Try to get a little bit more. Oh, Alvida. And I got Alvida.
I can't believe my father sent someone to keep an eye on me and protect me. Oh, does he really believe me to be so defenseless?
No, but you're still his little girl.
Forgive my bad temper. Did you want to talk about something?
What can you tell me about Yux?
I didn't mean to click all that, but I think I did this one already.
We build the ships, weave the sail. Nowadays, not all Yuxantians are sailors, and for those who sail the seas, it's a home.
All right, we don't care about Captain Lee.
I won't bother.
Don't worry.
It's always a pleasure talking to you. All right, we got to go to. Where are we going? Xanxis, whatever. So it's back at the inn. Okay, Council Square. Kinda dark.
Here's the coast. We'll finally be able to set foot on land.
All right, we got this big guy. We don't need another. Let's bring our crazy girl in here, and another stabby girl. We'll take these. We'll take this group. Alrighty, the quickest way to get there is to go there. Really? What do you mean out of bounds? That's weird. Weird statement. Is this open? Nope, is now. Free money. So sometimes I wonder, I don't know whether or not those, like, so there's stuff over there too. I don't know if those are if these barrels and stuff respawn and I can constantly just steal from them, I mean, procure them. But they might. I think maybe when you leave the area, they respawn. Because I could have sworn that I've done all this. 100% chance opening. More heavy pants. No, I don't want to go that way. All right. So we will take this. We'll go see what's going on. To the end.
Look, the man sitting at that table is probably the man who delivered the letter to me.
How would you know? Actually, I'm gonna take a quick break before we talk to this guy. Allergies are kicking my ass. I'm gonna take an allergy pill or something, and I'll be back in a couple of minutes, and we'll continue with more video games right after these words from Twitch's sponsors, because they're not my sponsors.
Oh man! After these messages, we'll be right back. I'm gonna die here, aren't I? Oh, I didn't have...
Oh, nice cock, right? But it's because it's a chicken, and you would agree.
Ha ha!
Look, it's Gamora! Gamora's friend to all children! I found Gamora! He is friend to all children! I found...
Essence of friendship! Whee! And then her crazy spin. Oh my god, 3,600 damage? And the fire took him out. Holy crap. That was the right thing to do at that time, apparently.
I'm pretty sure I got out of breath the last time I had a shit.
Wow. That's how you.
What is this?
That's how you know you need to work on your cardio.
Not over this time.
That's totally how you know you need to work on your cardio. We were not. We were not at all. Oh my God, Peppa Pig! This is fucking. Why is Peppa Pig in here? Why is Peppa Pig? This is all I want to do in this game now. They never should have given me this. They never should have given me this.
What have you... Can you remind me what you do here?
Yeah, what's your job?
When you hunt any animal, bring it here for a trade.
Oh.
And if you get something really special, I'm happy to mount it. That said, though, I can't do much until you build me a place to work. It won't do tanning hides on makeshift tables and dirt.
He said. Is that what they call Mongolian barbecue? That was terrible. I'm sorry. Because I totally forgot to do that. I don't. It just every time someone.
I came. I came. I came.
Played that horse. Played that horse. I played that horse. That's my favorite thing, is play a horse. I like to be the back half. That way my nose is right in the butt crack of someone else. I like it. It's good. Makes me happy.
35. Divine favor. But now, to thank you all for hanging out with me, and at the very end of my stream, I like to do a bonus roll of divine favor. And tonight, fuck you! Working with leather, I can't believe how amazing this is. Mr. Wilvain, can I shake your hand?
No, Tilly.
All right, well, that's fair enough, Mr. Wilvain. I understand. Some people just don't like being touched. But some people like being touched a lot. So you were not one of those people. It's fine, I understand. All right, Mr. Wilvain. Well, we got a few more bits and pieces and bobs.
All right, y'all, we're back. We're back. Hello? Talk to this man's. Wait, there we go. Do I have to go around? I gotta go around. I gotta go around to talk to him.
You? You're here? I suppose you're hoping to silence me.
No.
And to think my poor mistress was delighted to make your acquaintance. If only she'd known what a monster you are. You and your whole family of criminals. I will not be intimidated. I will find her, whatever it takes.
I don't understand a single thing you've said. Explain yourself, that's all I'm asking.
Yes, play the fool. I I know you're to blame for what happened to her, and I'll prove it. I'll have you hanged.
You're not the first to promise me that. Now stop this childishness and tell us what happened.
Yeah, please.
We can help you find your mistress.
You keep playing your little game, but you won't fool me. We'd only been here a few days when she told me to stay in her room here at the inn because she was going to meet you. She was so happy to have been contacted by your nephew, who had promised a meeting with you at the docks. She could already see herself doing business in Dutton with your help.
Okay.
But she never came back. And when I went looking for her and mentioned your nephew, I was told that he was missing too. So don't tell me you had nothing to do with it.
I never arranged any meeting with your mistress. I can assure you of that. My nephew must have used my name to secure the meeting.
You're nothing but a family of criminals. That's what you are. I've had enough of your lies, but I won't give up. I'll find her.
If we want to find this merchant, we're going to need to know something about her and the meeting that was to take place. Why don't we search her room?
Okay. There's something over here, though. Why am I... for the other, be it look, keenest eye, shrewdest mind you'll need. You want to seek a search that's plucked by treasure. Euxantis, now to thee it doth belong, my hidden hoard that I entrust to you, to watch o'er it till there comes along a soul so curious to solve this clue. Seek ye the place where none but waves make sound, where seagulls' cries with ocean's roar abound. Traverse the skies on planks and rope ye must, and then find the armless body gathering dust. Okay. We got a treasure. We just got a treasure. We just got Safia. What you doing, girl? What you doing, Safia?
I want you to know how guilty I feel for involving you in such a dangerous affair. I was so naive. I was hoping to find help and support from someone I greatly respect. But all I did was get you caught up with Baran. Some people are frightfully venal. It shocks and disappoints me. I hope you'll forgive me.
Listen, we're fine.
I need to go. Of course. But come chat again.
Okay, we're done with her. Let's go upstairs and see if we can figure out what might be going on here. Oh yeah, look at me. It's nice being good at picking locks. We're taking the liberty to contact you by letter today because I have business proposal to make. You see, my uncle is no more than a great smart of Ludwig. Merchant in your standing must surely be aware of the opportunities that a connection like this might offer. And my uncle's in there and wants to meet you, hence the letter.
This message tells the merchant to meet on the docks near Overseas House. It's signed Rudolph, the nephew of the smuggler Ludwig.
What on earth has got into the lad?
What a weird way to sign it.
The docks. Maybe we'll find something there.
All right, to the docks. We're already going the right direction. Look at us. Looking for more things to procure on the way. Couple things. Back in East away. Potions, healing potions, double healing potions, triple potions, potions upon potions. Yeah, we can't touch that.
This is the place mentioned in Rudolph's message.
Let's look around. Maybe we'll be able to learn what happened.
Hey, were y'all here for a thing? You guys probably won't talk. That's under the foreigner house, which we don't care so much about. What about you? Wait, what is this?
This hat is very similar to those worn by the congregation. The merchant we're looking for must have lost it.
I mean, it could have been anybody's hat. Could have absolutely been anybody's hat.
That's blood. The meeting was apparently a trap. Luckily, the attackers left us a fresh trail.
I hope it's not Rudolph's blood. What have you got yourself into, boy?
The trail goes this way.
All right, cool. We did it. Okay. We actually did the thing correctly. That 35% paid off this time. Oh, hi, Sai. You lurk, buddy. You keep lurking.
We'll have to be careful.
See ya.
We're not supposed to be here.
Maybe we put on our worker outfit? Did I accidentally... I think I accidentally... There we go. Yeah, it's...
Stains lead straight to this warehouse. I hope your nephew is still alive, my dear Ludwig.
Okay, well, I can't not... There we go. I wonder if we can go around here without setting things off. Okay, we got by, so maybe there's a back way in. We have tools.
We're missing something to make this work.
Damn it. Damn it. We need tools. I don't even know where to get those or make them. I don't want to fight these people. And it's going to be probably next to impossible to... Yeah, there's 4 of them in that area. Listen, I want you to stop focusing on people. Okay, that worked-ish. So there is a very small chance okay, that one's coming over here. It sweeps. That one's going to come back. I think we have... I think... Okay, you're over there now. That one's over there. We've got one by the door. That one's going that way. Clear out, buddy. I need you to clear out. Nope, he's just standing there. Just waiting for that one to move. No? I mean, I guess I could bonk him on his... There he goes. Okay. There he goes. All right. That one's over there now. This one's gonna start sweeping. And then as soon as this guy goes, we can go. Woo!
Someone was tied up with this rope. Either our merchant or your nephew, Ludwig.
Oh, hold on. We got specials. Ooh, a trader's coat. And a merchant hat. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Do we... This is a 4. Let's see what else. She's also very much a... Second mate's peacoat. That's a 4. Parade jacket, not as good. Here, let's do sort by tier. A little bit stronger. We lose stun, but the dodge chance and everything she already has is way better. All right. Yeah, you're keeping what you got. You're keeping what you got. What about the merchant hat, actually? You're also a light person. Where's the hat? Merchant hat. Way less armor, a little more magical deflection. Affinity to intangibility. She does do some intangible shit, but this is actually probably better for... No, not you. You. And... Yeah, little less armor, but but way more magical deflection. We're gonna keep with what we got. So that pretty much leaves... He's got heavy, and then she's got... I've been making her wear medium since she's kind of a mid-range spellcaster here. Is there anything... I mean, the scratches come this way. Oh, hey.
Look, there's a scrap of cloth cut on the lock. It must have been torn off when they took whoever was in the cage out of it.
I know that kind of fabric is expensive and delicate. The kind a wealthy merchant might wear. They must have locked the woman we're looking for in there before taking her somewhere else.
Okay. What else do we have in here? Pictures.
I think that's all there is. I doubt we'll find anything more.
Damn it, Rudolph, what have you got yourself into? Everything suggests that he's involved in some kind of kidnapping.
It's hard to know whether he instigated this or whether he was a victim. There aren't enough clues here to draw any conclusions.
What do you think? Could he be behind all this?
I mean, he could.
The lad I knew had never set foot on a ship. In fact, he'd never been further than his own property line. I'd like to say he couldn't have done it, but the truth is, I don't know. And now all I want to do is save him from the gallows.
Then let's try to find that cave from the letter.
Okay.
Let's. The sooner the better.
All right, we want to avoid a fight. So let's see if we can leave out this way. Oh, there's a... some rifles. Yeah, and we can't do this.
We are missing something to make
because I don't have any tools. So the question now is, how the hell am I going to get out of... What are the odds of me actually getting through this without... Looks like your division worked, all the knots are gone. Wait a minute.
I knew if I followed you I'd find something. What were you doing in that warehouse? Is that where you're keeping my mistress?
We're not holding anyone. We followed a trail that led from the docks to this place.
A likely story. It's a good thing I hired these men. We're gonna tear this place apart and find out where you bastards are hiding her. But first, we're gonna search you. You can't leave here with any evidence.
I feel like this guy may have actually done the thing. I'm beginning to believe that these dudes are the problem. Okay, you do that. You shoot this man's in the face. And then you run up on that guy. Actually, yeah, you bonk him on his face. And then me. Everybody get a All right, we've all got some toughness. Let's reinforce myself. And then we do that. Okay, so Ludwig is doing his business. I think I have a... You knock that guy down. You know what? No, before you do that... Ooh. Yeah, bless her magical thing. Make her do more damage. And then weaken that one. That's gonna be her main business. And then, yeah, we'll go back here. Okay, I need to lower her threat like crazy bad. Yeah, reduce your threat. And you hit that guy.
May the shadows crush you!
That one's almost dead. Wait.
Stop, please. We had no intention of killing you.
Well, you almost...
just want to find my mistress.
Why didn't you listen to us then?
You wouldn't let us search you. And I thought you were involved in her disappearance. What choice did I have?
Have a conversation.
You could have believed us when we told you that we had nothing to do with it, but that we were going to find your mistress and my nephew.
Then what were you doing in that warehouse? Did you find anything there? Do you have any leads?
We do now.
My mistress isn't just anybody, you know. She's not just important to me. She's important to the congregation.
We're gonna tell them.
We went to the place where your mistress was supposed to have a meeting. We found a trail that led us here. The clues we found in this warehouse suggest that she's been kidnapped. And we discovered a note that mentioned a cave in the backcountry. We planned to go to see if she is being held there.
Thank you for telling me all that. I'm beginning to feel hopeful again.
Yeah, I figured
I'm sorry
if we didn't tell him,
I suppose I'll just have to return to the tavern and hope you find her ladyship.
You will? Okay, no loot, but we got some money out of it. Okay. I feel like he's gonna go, he might turn against us there, but there's not much we can do about that. I mean, I guess we couldn't have told him. That would have been something that we could have done about that. Okay. I mean, Ludwig didn't like that we basically told him, but I feel like that was the right thing to do here. No matter what, was the right thing to do. I think I am gonna upgrade stealth a couple of times here, because mechanisms is fine. Oh, because I don't have what's their name with us. I don't have that anymore, but I do have double diplomacy now. Oh, now I'm super diplomatic, because I got friends that are smart and know how to talk to people. They use words good. They use the words good. Okay. Oh, yeah, this cave. It's where we've been in this cave like a dozen times. If I remember right, we have to go this way. Yeah, we do. Ludwig. Run in there, and then bonk them. That's your job. You do that to that one. Plasta. Do that one, and then I'm gonna attack this one.
Let's show them what we're made of.
Okay. I think they're all dying. Oh, 250 aminal enemies killed. She's out of things. She's fun. She does damage quick. Here, let's just heal you guys. And then kill this one, please. No, don't control her. Kill. Attack that guy. There he is. Now I can see him. Now we can continue. Now we can do it. Meters. Okay, yeah. Bad, I'm starting to remember where everything is.
Overheard.
I know, we're working on it. I'm gonna bonk somebody in the noggin. They're gonna come over here and be like, yo. Somebody help me! Calm down, lady.
I'm being held captive by these brutes.
Okay.
Somebody help me, please.
Oh, shit. Guy right there. Hello? Uh-huh. Oh, shit. Get back in here. Okay, he's an idiot. Didn't see shit. Can I go up and around? I think I can. That might just be the only one that's...
You floats! You don't know who you're dealing with!
He's coming back. He doesn't notice his friends are gone. He also doesn't notice all my assholes just coming through in the open like that. It's a good thing that they're like, yeah, we don't count that against you. They'll never notice. Right?
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Oh, I was about to knock you out.
For the people you're holding prisoner.
Why did you kidnap them? One of them is a Nord like yourselves.
That grimy bit of flotsam. He hired us to frighten the lady, but we weren't supposed to hurt her. He just wanted some answers. The fool. She's a merchant from the congregation. Can you imagine what she's going to get us when we demand a ransom?
She's going to get you
so
killed.
So we called a few friends and kidnapped her. As for him, well, we'll see what happens when we get the money. Let me talk to them. I know this sort of people well.
All right, do what you got to do.
You want easy money? Fine. How much do you want? This merchant is probably worth a fortune. So bring us a fortune and nothing will happen to the prisoners. Otherwise...
I mean, I've already taken out...
And since we're not dogs, if you don't have the coin, a very valuable item will do the trick.
Put my sword in your asshole. It's on the way, 65%. Ooh.
Did you really think your little scam was going to work? This merchant is well known and has a lot of friends. Her servant has alerted the guard, who are on their way. We were just sent ahead to make sure she was all right.
Lass, mate, barnacles. They could clap us in irons.
Uh-huh.
Here, take the key and free your cursed merchant. We're out of here.
Let me out of here, you floats!
But listen, lady, I just helped you. I just literally helped you.
You're free. Come with us. We'll take you somewhere safe.
Oh, that's such a relief. I thought I'd never get out of that cage. However did you find us?
All we did was follow your trail from the docks where you met. As a matter of fact, your servant was so worried about you that he took it out on us.
Yeah.
Oh, poor Joseph. Oh, don't blame him. He's very protective and fiercely loyal. But it sometimes makes him lose his wits. Thank you very much for your help. But I am quite exhausted and hungry, so I must get back to the tavern straight away.
Sure.
I suppose you expect me to thank you?
No, that's not really my style. But I do expect an explanation. How did you get caught up in this mess?
I hired those thugs to help me scare the merchant a little. But when they realized that it wasn't about getting a hefty ransom, they decided to take matters into their own hands. They grabbed us both and brought us here. I imagine they were hoping that the congregation would pay for her, but as for me...
You're probably gonna
die. Why did you want to intimidate this merchant?
I wanted her to tell me something about my mum. About what had become of her.
None of this makes any sense. Why would she have any information about your mother?
You haven't heard? Our village was attacked. They set fire to it. Grandad, your father was killed in the fight, along with lots of other villagers. All thanks to you, my dear uncle.
What'd I do?
No, that can't be true.
A few of us managed to escape, like me and Mum. But we got separated in the confusion. I made it to the sea and decided to become a Norse. To get away from everything. From the war and the consequences of your crimes. But Mum, she fled to the congregation. and I was hoping that this merchant would know where she is.
Well, why couldn't you have just
sorry,
asked
Rudolph. I'm so very, very sorry. My father, the village. I never meant for any of this to happen.
Maybe not, but it happened. So try and find Mum, will you? I just want to know she's all right.
I'll try. But you know the congregation's a big place and not everyone who lives there knows everyone else.
I realise now that my plan was stupid. I only hoped. Ever since I became a Norse, I've been here on Yuxantis. I'm just sea-given, and I don't really have my sea legs. They never sent me back to the continent, so when I heard about this merchant, I wanted to talk to her.
All right.
I can understand that. And I also understand your anger towards me. But don't go getting into trouble like this in the future. Don't end up like me.
I'll be more careful in the future. But try to find out where my mum is. Please.
All right.
Now that Rudolph is safe and sound and we've proven that he didn't mistreat that merchant, I think I owe you an explanation.
I'm listening.
You know that I was a soldier once. In the village where I grew up, I was forcibly conscripted by the local lord to take part in the Civil War. It was horrible. We were used as cannon fodder, and the nobles who gave us orders never took any risks themselves. I ended up leaving that life behind and becoming a smuggler. But what you don't know is why I left the army. I killed my commanding officer. The bounty on my head isn't so much for my smuggling activities as for that first offense. Some years ago, not long after that incident, they tried to get me by targeting my brother, Rudolph's father. They threatened to hang him if I didn't surrender. I knew they'd hang us both if I gave myself up, so I let my brother hang.
I'm sorry, Ludwig. I understand your nephew's behavior better now. But why did you kill your officer?
That's a story for another day. Suffice it to say that he had it coming.
Likely.
Anyway, I want to thank you for helping me. It means a great deal to me.
All right, cool. End of level. Knots are cordial with us. Excellent. More skills and attribute points. Quit hitting that button. Quit hitting that button. All right, so skill-wise, we can't do this to level 30. We just hit 28, so we still have 2 more levels to dig through. What else do we have here? I kind of want... I can do a little healing whenever I give them that, or applies Possessed. What does Possessed do again? What does Possessed do again? I always forget. I wish, we could hover over things. Effects. Yeah, Scourges. We have to look up Scourges. There we go. What was I looking for? Possessed. The character becomes hostile towards their allies. Okay. Okay. So... yeah, I don't care about that so much. What does this do? Destroyer stance does more. I can just up my damage. And then... immunes against weakness. Toughness. I don't know which one I want. Yeah, I haven't really been using this one that much. No, cancel. I really need another upgrade. I kind of want the execution as well. We may as well. What does this one do? Applies rage when dealing a fatal blow. No, it's grid. Murder. More murder. Okay, we can't do focus anymore. Do I want... So I can up... If I up strength... Critical damage goes up, and some of my... Other thing goes up. Mobilization, affinity to intangibility. I mean, it's a little of column A, little of column B, honestly. I can upgrade whichever one I want. Let's get our willpower maybe to 5. No, let's do, yeah, let's get this to 5. Oh, Ludwig's maxed out. Ludwig is maxed out, so... We can do... higher chance of critting. And then, what do we want to do with him? Violent charge. We'll give him another ability to run and do. And then our blonde girl. That's a stun. Barrier explosion. Stasis. Oh, she does less, she gets less threat. Yeah, lowering her threat's good for her. Her willpower is already up. Let's go ahead and give her some agility. Let's up it. Let's up her agility. We're just making her stronger so she continues to do... increases her critical damage. Actually, no, let's get her perception up. Let's actually use... because this is crit chance, right? Dodge chance, no. Crit chance is all this one, so yeah, let's up her crit chances first. That'll be the next one we do for her, and then... Assassin. And then it makes her kind of intangible at the same time. Kind of like that. What does this do? Backstab bonuses plus 10%. Yeah, she gets behind them. Rogues do it from behind, and she's very roguish. There we go. Okay. We're back. Okay. So we're back here. Are we good now? Wait a minute. Yeah. Oh yeah, we're here. Let's go back. Yes. We have a treasure that treasure thing that we found. It said, like, out in the open, or out by the water where all you hear is the waves and stuff. So I'm gonna assume it's like either here or one of these peninsulas. So let's see what we can find here. Obsidian and some sulfur. No. I mean, I hear seagulls all over the place. We got these assholes. Let's shackle these two. Knock the shit out of that guy. You do that one. We did it.
Show them what we're made of.
There we go. Get him. So it looks like her Teleme rings are actually punching weapons and not ranged. Ah, I thought it would be ranged. Danabo, you've challenged me to a D20 roll. You rolled a 5. Okay. All right. Danabo, you're 5 versus. Why? Because you rolled a 5. And the 14 beats it. The 14 beats it by 9. Oh, poor Danabo. Poor Danabo, you've lost by 9. That's 45 divine favor lost. I want to do die? No. You get the one you get. There's no changing. This one's broken. You can't hold it against the dice, okay? It's entirely your fault that it happened this way. You didn't have to hit the button. Just saying. You didn't have to, but you did. Okay, what was yeah, where was that document? Old, yeah, Esther's journal. I don't see, where's the letter? Where's the riddle? Where's the riddle, kids? Logbook, research, annotated map. None of these. Yeah, it's not a codex. It's not really the guide. It would have to just be documents. I don't see it. It said something about where there's just water. I mean, the beach would be the only other place. But there's like people down here.
Be quiet. We don't want to be overheard.
think we've killed everybody in this place, though. And set off all the traps. Just further that direction. Fish. I didn't know I could just fish here. Oh. 65% chance. I mean, maybe. Really? Okay, twice in a row. Third time's the charm, right? That's what they say. I got some boots! Got boots for what? Oh, and only a 15% chance now? I got the one thing. Watch me make this 15%. We won't, but watch us. Watch us do it. Yeah. Alright, good. What do you... Hey. Hey, listen. I need you to lay off the cocaine. I know you think it gives you an edge in combat, and I get it, but you've got far too much energy right now, and I really need you to calm the hell down, and stop constantly. You're just running from place to place with no real goal in mind, and I feel that perhaps I have not been doing enough to really convey to you that your drug use is becoming a problem. And I'm gonna need you to stop. I'm just gonna need you to stop. He just keeps on going, man.
We'll have to be careful. We're not supposed to be here.
She was losing her damn mind. Got a bleeding trap. What else do we have in here? The old lighthouse way. I say, let me climb. If I didn't have all the other crap going on, maybe I would have remembered. But actually, can't. We've got great pants, legendary pants, gold buckled boots. Okay. Was that the thing? Nope. I mean, it was treasure, but not the treasure we're looking for. Also, those were medium pants. Extra armor. Some dodge chance, some immobilization. Okay. And some extra agility. You know who would suffer greatly? You know who would work really well off of agility? I believe you, right? Yeah. Well, these pants aren't probably as good as the pants. These pants, right? Yeah, they're not. Besides, these pants are medium. They're medium pants. Put on the good pants, man. More armor. I mean, losing a little bit of deflection for that extra armor is pretty good. So, new pants. Yeah. Ants. Nothing up this way. I would like to read that again. I mean, that could be it. Yeah, it talks about being surrounded by water. This is just going to bring us back around this way, which isn't really going to bring us to where we want to go. Okay, I don't need any of that. Don't need to worry about any of that. Mine and operating, compromising documents, notes from the emissary, anointed map. Launch the assault. Colleague, yes. Yeah, none of these are... what I read. Oh wait, here we go. My treasure, yada yada. My hidden hoard, I thus entrusted you to watch over till there comes along a soul curious to solve this clue. Seek ye a place where none but waves make sound, where seagulls' cries with ocean roar abound. Traverse the skies on planks and rope ye must, and find the armless body gathering dust. So that to me... I wonder, I have rope, but I don't think I have any... things to fix anything. I like how they call this a cabin. It's literally just a freaking busted ship. So if we go... Alright, we're gonna head all the way back here to the peninsula. Peninsula. Monkey. I don't want to fight the monkey. I don't want to drop the monkey. So if we go all the way up here, we have the treads versus the sky with planks and stuff. And rope. I have nothing to tie the rope on. Won't let us go around any of this. Oh wait. The bridge. The bridge is ropes and planks. Right? Right. That's what it says. Where seagulls cry, we're bound. Traverse the skies on planks and rope ye must. Find the armless body gathering dust. What would be an armless body? I mean, obviously, something without arms. Can't climb that way. Is that because it's a, oh, here we go. Ye hope to meet wealth ye soon ascend from treasures for a life of the waves, but I must warn you, dear, your thoughts do bend. Chase put forth your your knaves. Okay. Through alleyways and cliffs, please come with me. I'll take you on a tour of our dear land. Know this, and though surprising it may be, I once resided in a place most grand. Near where the foreign nobles lay their head, below a den of pirates could be seen. A hidden cave with next you must descend, if my dearest treasure aims to glean. Okay. This I know where it is. This I know where it is. That's gonna be underneath, that's gonna be in the cave that's underneath the foreigner's place. So we'll figure out wherever the closest one is to that. And then from there, probably get another clue. That's my guess. At least 3, right? Where is that? Foreigner's quarters is here. But this would be the closest one.
How can I help you?
I didn't mean to hit E.
Let's
Sorry,
talk
Red.
about it later.
Always at your service.
Let's talk about it later. There's a cave somewhere. We're just gonna highlight one of these so it takes me in that general direction. We just need to get underneath it. Need to be under there. Nope. Not that one. Not there.
This hollow in the ground reminds me of the places we bury contraband. We'd need a shovel to see what's buried there.
I mean, I have a shovel. I do indeed have a shovel. Here is the cave. That leads us back up. From treasures alive upon the waves, but I must warn you, dear, your thoughts do bend. Chase has begun, you need your knaves. Through alleyways and cliffs, please come with me. I'll take you on a tour of my dear land. Know this, if you surprise it may be, I once resided in a place most grand. Near where the foreign noble lays their head, below a den of pirates could be seen. A hidden cave where yet ye must ascend. I mean... this feels like the place to be. But our dude over here was like, yeah, man, this kind of place is a place that I would hide things. 'Cause I'm a hider. But there's no place to dig around here. Take a little further around here. And that doesn't go all the way through. Going up into the foreigners area is not what we need to do, I don't think. Like, I feel like it would be in a dirt area, obviously. Can't climb that. And that's not quite close enough either. Open that. More things to steal. Okay, so in order to climb that, you'd have to go down and around. Yeah, and this guy probably won't let us pass, right?
Are you lost? Do you need directions?
Thank you. We're just passing through.
Yeah, alright. Okay. Yeah, none of this is what we're looking like. We don't need to get up in there. I feel like that should be openable. I feel like that should have been openable. Was talking about a hollow. I feel like it should be in here, but it's not. You can't get over there. Like, what's right here? Is that just another? I think that was from the previous quest. It's still highlighted though. I mean, this is under where they lay their heads. Nobody's red in here, though. I mean, if they're not red, that means they're not enemies. That's nothing. Yeah, so the next place. And the next place is indeed... Near where the foreign noble lays their head, below a den of pirates could be seen. A hidden cave where next ye must descend, if ye nearest treasure aim to glean. I mean, it says nearby, right? So maybe it's not this place exactly. I mean, they do call this... And then this kind of comes around here. Wait a minute. Just another cave, just nearby. You're in this cave. Oh, I can just take everything and then it pops up. You're in this cave, once was used by me, a place to hide my spoils to beguile ill-got. For ye must know mine were a thief's misdeeds, betrayed in the codex sworn by knots. So deep in love with wealth and gold was I, that I forgot my brethren and one died. And peace could never reach my restless mind. I spent my days beside his grave confined. Is there that tranquil? Okay. Oh, we were already here. I know where this is. I know where this was. While we were running around, we ran into that place. Another, oh, that's right, this one we had to blow up to get into. I remember now. I'm a member. You remember? I'm a member. Alright, so we gotta go. We gotta go back out here. This is like here. Right in there. I was right.
This hollow in the ground reminds me of the places we bury contraband. We'd need a shovel to see what's buried there.
Go. Oh, ye, my brother, who I laid to rest, the time has come for us to reunite, far from the wind-tossed waves again, and death I hope will pardon, fading from the light. But though I fear that naught will me absolve, at least your pockets soon shall fill to brim. You've just one final riddle to resolve. Seek ye the shores where the playful sea breams swim. Just north of these wild lands, my trove you'll find is near a rock asunder beneath the shore. Okay, I know exactly where this is. We'll go down here now. This is where that broke-ass rock was.
This hollow in the ground reminds me of the places we bury contraband.
Me too.
We'd need a shovel to see what's buried there.
Oh shit, a sword. I have done with rhymes and riddles, I assure you, O seeker who has found my treasure. After the demise of my dear friend and the long period spent mourning the death on his side, I return to my peregrinations on the high seas, striving to uphold honor of the knots and to make amends for my misdeeds as best I could. When you read these lines, I shall have been long dead, having wrought much harm and perchance a little good. My riddles had but one purpose, to inform whoever finds this weapon of its absolute singular nature. This magnificent rapier was forged from me for my Malgit gains. I carried it with me for all my adventures, save my final voyage. And the lust for gold would tempt me, a mere glance at this blade sufficed to remind me everything my greed had cost me. This blade is named Woe, and it shall serve you faithfully as it served me. There we go. There we go. We got it. I like that. I like that one. That one was fun. I'm not gonna grab it specifically, but it is a brand new, it's a 4. And 17 physical damage, crit chance, deflection, weakness, ignore shields. Yeah, this one's pretty good. This one is pretty good. Speaking of pretty good, do I have another weapon for you, buddy? Nope, a 7 is the best we got. Over there with his one-handed stuff. Alright, we got a new treasure. And I think that is a good spot for me to take another break. So we're gonna go back to town. I think we're done here too. I think we might be able to go ahead and leave. I think that might be what we do next. Oh, yeah. Big yawn, baby. You know what, we could... Let's go here. Only just because I want to check a couple of things. I want to see if we can build anything else. I'm going to take a break. I'll be back on the other side of the break. We'll be back with more Greedfall. We got more companion things to do, so we're going to do those. We'll be back in a bit. See ya in a couple of minutes.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
Trying to start Stream Raiders to bring you ahead. That's like a vibrator. If you don't see it now, you'll see it later. It is the epic bald head. If you knock on its door, it'll give you candy. And if you're really lucky, it'll then give you a handy. Its favorite computer is a Tandy. It is the epic bald head. It dresses up like the moon for Halloween. I know you're jealous. I know it makes you green. Some people think it's a bit obscene, but it is the epic bald head. Anything over here? No. I am now a door. They will never suspect. Go. So much banana. Why is there so much? They are completely oblivious to my... Oh, Dude, I backstabbed 2 of them at the same time! Did you see that business? Multiple stack to spow! Alright, we're going this way now. That was kind of cool. As we had hoped.
There's nothing in there. It's actually that's why I'm bald. My hair grows just inside my head only. That's what's happening right now. Is I have hair growing inside of my skull. Let's do the 20% more damage. 35. Divine favor. But now, thank you all for hanging out with me, and at the very end of my stream, I like to do a bonus roll of divine favor. And tonight, fuck you!
You surpassed your younger self from 10 years ago. All right, so when I'm in heat, when I'm in heat. Yep, ladies and gentlemen, when I'm in heat, all right,
shit. Yeah, there's still some on there, but I'm a hairy dude. Like, that's the whole point. I mean, I can do another quick one. You're fucking scary. All right. Oh! There. Oh. Oh. Abraham Lincoln is gonna come get me. Abraham Lincoln gonna come and get me. Abraham Lincoln gonna take me home.
Hi, you guys looking for me? You looking for me? My name is Zucchini, and I'm gonna spin your friends and throw them into you. Gonna shoot you in the face, that's the least that I could do. I'm gonna spin you all around, I'm gonna toss your friends. Then I'm gonna punch you in the mouth again and again and again and again and again.
Goober pops up on the screen, but literally I just added one new command as a proof of concept, because it took me a good couple of hours to essentially go in and adjust things.
That's what she said.
Hold on a little while longer, Instructor Reen. Kuna, Yurt and I, Una, Kurt and I will meet back up in Musanach somehow. And once we do, we'll get you back too.
Allie, you're just gonna let this happen?
I'm done! Times already, because like I keep getting distracted by just about everything. But no, I do appreciate your time and your attention, and I hope you have a great weekend. And I hope to see you on Sunday at 10 a.m. for more Yakuza.
Yes, babe. In the morn, so go to sleep because go bar cuddle. Go bar cuddle. Hey, Goober, touch your butt.
Listen, I need you to stop being a... Why? Listen, no. See, here's the thing, right? I got it. You like to sing. Goober like to sing. Yes, that's... Goober does like to sing, but I need you to not harass my moderators.
Goober don't know what moderator is.
That's true.
Dante.
Spend some time. My pussy is so noisy. And on top of that, I need to also...
All right, yo. We're back. Welcome back, everybody. It's good to see you. Glad you're here. We were gonna go check the blacksmith. Can't go that way yet. Was it... Forger's on this side. Our armor!
Have you made up your mind?
What do we have currently available here? You know what? I do want to make some... I want to buy these tools. Because we could have used those earlier. And we didn't have them when we needed them. We got a shovel. We don't need to buy another shovel. What do we have here? Anything? That's a two-handed axe. So we don't care about that so much. I should start selling these level 1 things as well. Probably even the level 2s. We're not gonna wear them. We're not gonna wear them anymore. We're definitely in like the 5s and 7s. You know what I mean? Like, I am gonna keep these capes. That makes the most sense. We gotta keep the capes. But like, yeah, you can go... As much as I hate selling legendaries, there's no point of it anymore. This will give us at least a little... One thing that I wish we had... is a better way to do all this. I'm still wearing that one. I guess we'll keep the 3s, because we still have people... We'll get rid of all of the, like, common shit. Yeah. That'll work. Can't sell that one, she's wearing it. Which, means I need to check. Alright, he's currently wearing that mace, which is a 7, which is fine. She's got that cutlass that we made. Steel knives. This is offensive one. This is offensive. What do I currently have? That's a 6. I wish it was easier for me to compare this. But he's got an 8. And it's 28 damage.
Have you...
Yeah. Can't make those. It's only a level 3, 8. A lot of these, it feels like we've actually bought them, or maybe that's the thing, we just gotta pick them up, and if we pick them up, then we know how to make it. Maybe that's part of the shindiggery. And then he does not really have much of anything else that he gives a shit about. And he bought all of our crap. Thank you. At least get rid of some of the bullshit that we had sitting in our inventory. So this will be the closest thing we can get on our ship in GTFO. Oh, you know what? What if we go talk to the Admiral? We don't have her with us, so he's probably not gonna say shit, but... Hey, yo.
My daughter's strange companions.
Yeah.
I suppose I owe you an apology. If I hadn't been involved with that emissary, you wouldn't have had to prove your innocence in this mess. Take time to rest and celebrate the end of this sordid affair.
Sure.
Now, unless you have any questions.
That's not what I thought you were going to apologize about. I'm not worried about you.
Thank you for your time.
You...
Okay, we can leave. And then we'll talk to a couple of other people and we'll finish up their quests. Oh, man. All right, we're currently Alvida, doing Alvida things. That was crazy. Get out my way! Running around on the ship. Till, we good?
Hello.
We got nothing to do with Till.
Good boy, Till.
See you soon.
All right, Ludwig.
Thank you again for helping me get the child out of trouble. And I hope you're not too worried about traveling with a murderer.
We'll talk later.
I'll always be here if you need me.
Yeah. Okay, so he'll eventually tell us maybe what's going on with that. Let's see if anybody else has anything to talk with us about. Oh, girl.
Yes? What do you want to talk about?
What you got?
You seem to know the man well.
Let's talk about this guy.
Otherwise, why would you want to find him so badly?
Let's just say that he was an ally during my exile. Someone who didn't turn his back on me despite my banishment. He is a powerful and wise man. And after all we have seen, I must admit that I'm at my wit's end. But I know he'll know what to do.
He knows
how
everything.
To protect Thélème as well as the people of Tyr Freddy from the Alliance.
You consider him something of a mentor, if I'm hearing you correctly.
Yes, that is exactly right. Is there anything else you would like to know?
You're saying that your father Cardinal wants to put a stop to Gurnaz's attacks on my people. But why would he even care?
Thélème is an enemy of the Alliance, as you know.
Yes.
And my nation does not find the conquest of your island by these people to be desirable.
Because it wants to do it itself.
We have a different approach. It may not be perfect, I will readily admit. But we have no desire to remove your people from your homeland, nor to force them into slavery. Any information that would allow Thélème to put a stop to this conquest would benefit your people, believe me.
Where can we meet this Father Cardinal?
He can be found most often in the Thélème embassy in Peren.
Okay. So... Yes.
I must leave you.
See you later.
And then Sophia's got nothing. All right, we're out. Nothing new to talk to anybody. No new quests or anything from everyone. So we has informed the Imperial Ambassador. We have 2 main quests down here. Quick load.
Here we are, off the coast of the proud cities of the congregation.
All right, let's see. There was a... Were you down here? No. There you are. You're over here. What do you got for sale?
So, what do you...
No, you can... I forgot that I can just use you to make things for me. And that's all the same bullshit. What else can I buy from you? I don't need much of any of that. Reinforced peacoat from firing ships. Ooh. A Buccaneer's feathered bicorn. That's just fun to say. Kind of like these. Kind of like these. They're both mediums, which I'm kind of been doing medium with him. I need an offensive set of bracelets too. You know what? Screw it. Yes, this is the new Greedfall game, correct. Yup. All right, let's buy this one. Also, hi. How you doing, Mister? And we'll buy this because I've got the cash. I've got almost 10 grand. I want to wear... Ooh, I've got levels and stuff for other people to do as well. Like... Hell yeah, man, that's a better hat. Look at this. Look at that. Just doing the whole Mother's Day thing by hanging out with me? That's weird. That's a strange turn of events. There was another, was it this one? About the same amount of dodge chance, crits, a little bit heavier. There we go. There we go. Look at me. Also, she is this is a much better weapon. Losing some back damage, but honestly, she's not really our back damager. So we can deal with that. Also, do I not have better? I don't. But I can replace... She's wearing 3s of medium. Yeah. Oh, that's way better. There we go. Who else has... Actually, I'm the only one. What did this do? I lose some crit chance. Weird little things, but we'll go with that. I need a better Weaver bracelets because I'm tired of the defensive ones. I want the offensive ones. And we just have found nobody with some offensive things, which is unfortunate. I liked the first one and I like this one. So like for me, it's I like the not tactical, that's the wrong term that I want to use here, but it uses kind of that whole where like you pause it and you tell people, like the way Dragon Age kind of does the stuff where you pause it and you give commands to your individuals and let them do their thing. So all that is in it, and I enjoy all that. Lots to do, tons of stuff to do. I've pretty much done almost nothing but side quests thus far. I'm sure there'll be more to do in the future. Okay, that's better than what she has. That is not. Yeah, so like in combat, right, everyone will run and start doing their own thing. I have my companions set up to go ahead and use their abilities as they see fit, but you can also just hit pause and then click through your different companions and tell them, I want you to do this thing, then this thing, and then attack this guy, and so on and so forth, and it gives you like a cue, and they'll run in and do all the things that you tell them to do. So, and then you just unpause it and let them execute at that point. But you can set it where they don't do anything until you tell them, so they'll just let their ability points build up, and then you actually have to actively spend them. But yeah, and all of them have their own kind of unique ways they're doing it. Like Xenoblades, okay, I haven't played Xenoblade. I think I played like the first Xenosaga. I don't remember. It was such a long time ago. That was such a long time ago. A long time ago. In a galaxy far away. Naboo was under an attack. Okay, what do I want to build with him? Right now I'm waiting for level 3. Or 30, not 3. I'm waiting for level 30 so I can unlock these top level ones. What else can I do here? Twin blows or low blow. Increases damage dealt to targets that are affected with bleeding. So he does more damage against bleeding targets. I'd rather have him have this. And then I believe, yep, he's maxed on these two. So what do we want to work on? Actually, let's get his focus up. Get him to 9 so he gets another skill or another ability point. And then there we go, another ability point finally for him. And he's nothing but heals, like all the way down. We're maxed out on 3s on all of them. What else can we do here? Potion throw. No, we don't need you. Increases crit chance for bow skills used to engage in combat. Oh, so if he starts the attack, he has 100% crit chance. Yep. Milan, you are now Hunter Boy. Becomes a lot. This restores shields and magical deflection, making her a little more of a healer. Skills with rifles, area effective, 10% more damage, whatever. 5% chance of interrupting their actions. I kind of like that. I kind of like that way more than I like this heal. So we'll give you that. Your perception's already up. We'll grab you a little more agility. You're maxed out on your agility. switch you up a little bit as well. And then everything's maxed. Everything's at 3, so we can move on to the next one. Applies power to allies in contact with enemy when dealing a fatal blow. I like that. By killing people, she buffs. Okay. Excuse me. All right, we're ready to go ashore. Who we bringing with? Who we bringing with? We need to bring her. We needed to bring her. We need a tank, so either we're gonna go with Ludwig or Till. Let's do a Till. And then we need a ranged. So who do we want? We can either do Nilan or we can do Sophia. I haven't brought Nilan with me in a while. We'll let him do some things. This does seem very involved. There's a lot of different, like, there's a ton of different armors and weapons, and they are like, you for sure know they're better if they're a higher tier.
Came here a long time ago.
But
the embassy was in the city center the last time I was here.
Let's go.
It's also the last game this company's ever gonna make because they went under. After this game did not sell enough. They are no longer a company. So Spiders is gone, which is upsetting because honestly, this game has some of the best world building. Like, you could do a lot with this world. That's all I'm saying. You can do a whole lot with this world, and they could have. We haven't been here, so we gotta make sure that we go in and procure everything. Guys, don't mind me. I'm just going through all this random stuff and taking it. I feel like we definitely have to be careful here. Taleme is not a great spot, but let's be honest, no place is really a great spot. Everything sucks for Terra Floridians, no matter what. That's our main goal, is to head that way. What else do we have here? Jeez, okay. City map kinda big. Gonna go inform the Imperial Ambassador. That's another main quest that we have to do. How do we... Is this a gate? It is a gate. Hello? Please don't attack us.
Your Excellence.
How exotic. An envoy of Tir Fredi. This is quite the novelty.
Exotic.
Are you a dignitary from your island, or have you come with a message from a local noble?
I suppose one might say that I am an envoy of Tir Fredi, milady. And I'm here to speak with you about a very important matter. We have proof that the General Gurnaz, a commanding officer of the Bridge Alliance, is preparing a brutal attack against your country.
Alas, that is nothing new. The Bridge has been attacking us for centuries. But you might not have been aware of that.
We are aware of the war between your two nations, but this time the situation is very different. This general seeks glory for himself rather than his nation. And he plans on using unconventional means to obtain his goal. He hopes to use giant creatures that we call guardians, beasts invoked from the rituals of our traditions. He will release them to attack you. He plans on blaming my people, but also the congregation. These horrible attacks will originate from your country by his hand.
Yes.
Giant creatures? Are you certain you have all of your wits about you?
Lady?
We can prove what we are saying. We have documents that we took from a laboratory operated by men under orders of this general. And if it is the very existence of these creatures that you doubt, we also have in our possession one of their heads.
Yes, we
It is
do.
on our ship. You can come and see it yourself if you so desire, or send someone you trust.
You seem very sure of yourself.
You'd be
You
surprised.
have given me pause, sir. I'm going to send someone from the embassy immediately to verify what you've told me. Let's assume that
And
you
little
are telling the
ears.
truth about these
You've given me
monsters.
both.
You also spoke about some documents.
Here they are.
Thank you. Please, allow me a moment to inspect them all.
A moment is all you get, lady.
This entire story seems like the stuff of some fable. But these savants and this General Kernaz are indeed set on attacking us and letting others take the blame.
Mm-hmm.
Alas, these documents do not give us the precise location of this attack. Do you have an idea?
As you were able to read, the savants seem to want to use ancient Austrian ruins. It's true that we too need locations that are of historical or natural significance in order to perform the bonding ritual, which here transforms people.
Yeah.
But I am not familiar with the border regions, and I don't know if Austrian ruins are to be found there.
There are indeed Austrian ruins all over the place in our country. But if I think about it, one location in particular comes to mind. The Sudwise region, in fact.
Oh, yeah, we all know about
that. People from here have renamed High Prairie when they took it.
I went through that region a few years back, and I believe that I did see some ruins in the distance. I didn't explore them.
Very well, then. I have thought this through. I think the best option would be for me to accompany you.
Oh.
This business is far too important, and its
Okay.
impact too far-reaching
We're taking a
for you not
Duchess
to be
with us?
accompanied by someone official. And if we were to wait for the princes of the merchant cities to take action, we would by then have died of old age.
Isn't this quite risky, Your Excellence?
My dear, I was born during a civil war in my country. I know how to defend myself. Or one might say, I am a fast runner. We will rendezvous at High Prairie.
All right.
I require some time to prepare for the voyage. Do you have anything else you would like to talk about?
Listen, girl, tell me about the Dutan Empire.
Can you tell me about your nation?
The Holy Dutan Empire was once the greatest empire on the continent, almost as great and glorious as the Austrian Empire. Alas, discord arose among the nobility, and our faith was used by the vilest among them to turn their backs on the Emperor. Ever since, the Empire has been plagued by civil war, which has weakened us. Families tear each other apart and clash. Neighbors kill each other.
Terrible way to
We lost
live.
territory to the south, and we were unable to join the other nations that set foot on your island. However, I'm confident that our Emperor shall restore order and the greatness of the Dutan Empire.
Okay.
What does your role as ambassador here in Peren consist of?
Like any other ambassador, I represent the interests of our nation before the Prince de Vesp. The Congregation of Merchants and its assembly of small city-states gained prominence on the continent. We would have liked them to show us more support against our enemies in the Alliance, but unfortunately, they value their neutrality.
Which happens.
My role is therefore to ensure that our economic and diplomatic exchanges are as beneficial to our two nations as possible.
All right, well.
What are the links between the Dutan Empire and Teleme?
It was in Teleme that San Mateus was born and taught the way of the enlightened, the ways of true faith. His disciples saw the good word and the teaching of magic carried as far as Dutan and converted the Emperor. He became the champion of the way of the enlightened and became its most faithful and fervent representative on Gakan. Since that day, Our two nations have been allies, united in their faith and their interests, in the face of the rest of the world.
Yeah, fuck the world.
We were told that it was not possible to travel to your country.
Well, it's indeed not advisable to go there, especially when arriving from this side of the border. Trade is still free with Ptolemy, but this is no longer the case with our other neighbors. Too much contraband entered by this means, and too many fugitives, frightened by the civil war, left the country.
Okay.
We still trade, of course, but any trade is highly monitored and must be duly validated by the Emperor.
All right, well, there's enough of that.
We shall leave now, Your Excellency.
Goodbye.
Cool. So that one was easy. Now we gotta go meet Pius.
To get to High Prairie, we must head to the northeast of Paren. There's a way to reach the trade route that leads there from the hills.
Okay, I don't really care about that right now. Hey, don't mind me. I'm just taking those coins that you left on the counter. Sure you don't mind, right? Right? Just, it cracks me up just how I just take everything from everywhere. Hey, are those dead bodies? You should really clean that shit up. It's gross. Oh! Okay. Okay. These guys are always showing up, causing some shit. Alright, double arrow this mother trucker. Till. Alright, Till, I need you to first start off by... retaliate yourself. And then once you retaliate yourself... No. I need you to run after that guy. Don't I have... Where's my... Yeah, we'll stick with that for now. So you do those things. Fosta. Weapon bless... No, wait. I thought I had a... I don't know which one I want to do. Let's see. Let's make you weak. Then give me a little bonus damage. And that's what we'll start with. Okay, cool. Okay, Till. Okay, I am here by myself. Till, bring your ass over here. And okay, cool. Now you're there. Is it this one? No. Yeah, here we go. Officer Aura. And then cast Torment on that asshole. And then I'm gonna stone skin myself since I'm in the middle of this bullshit. There we go. Till is now doing what he needs to do. I'm gonna stun this asshole. Try to take him out as quickly as possible. Because I hate dealing with them guys with the guns, because those guns do a lot of frickin' damage. Till's still fine, health-wise. And also in this game, if you really want to, you can actually turn friendly fire on as well. I have friendly fire turned off. So if you want to get real tactical with it and have to like position your people in a way so like they don't affect each other and all that, You can do that as well. And that sounds miserable. I mean,
wait, Bingus did what?
It could be.
That don't seem safe. Like, not even a little.
There we go. And then everyone finish this last guy off. Leather gauntlets of the congregation. Swordsman hood and a rifle. A rifle with floral motifs. Nice. Nice.
I think we're close. Let's keep rubbing. No, god damn it.
Just keep rubbing. Sometimes that's what you gotta do. Oh. I guess we're fighting. Alynn. Alright. Till, get in there.
We're finally gonna have some fun.
Yeah. There we go. Broke his shit like nearly immediately. Now I need you to move here first. And then from here, shout, let it all out. Actually, hold on. You get that. Nice hit. Aren't you? Keep attacking. Yeah, these guys are screwed. A little bit of toughness for everybody. What you doing? Can you do a... No, we don't need to teleport. There we go. And we're done. Thanks. Thanks for the free stuff, buddies. Didn't need to come up here, but I'm glad we did. Oh, dead end. At the end, she'd be dead. I think we should be able to go around this way, maybe. Ooh, what do you got to say? Mr. Blacksmith. You're not who I care about. You're on this side.
All right, Pierce.
What do you got, buddy?
Looking for a new armor? We have some very beautiful pieces.
Beautiful.
True masterpieces of Feren's craftsmanship.
Yeah. What you got? What do you has? You got anything that I need? Level 10 treaty bearer coat. I know who's getting this. This is Till. That's Till armor. That's the only thing I think we need from you. That's Till's armor. Mm-hmm. 72 armor, plus 79 magical deflection, some dodge, resistant to control. I mean, the affinity to intangibility, who cares? But yeah, that's an increase for reals. Do I have a better... I feel like there's got to be... Dodge chance and resistance to mark for the loss of like 17 armor. That almost feels usable. We'll go with that for now. Look at him. Look at him with his silly little head. With his silly little face. This is heavy. Those are light. Yeah, we'll keep with what he's got. Good. Good. At least we got our main tank with a little more armor. Alright, what else do we have here?
All the latest. Would you be interested in a cape? We've got some new stock, sewed in magnificent silk.
All right, let's take a look. You've got cloaks. Here we go. Alchemy. So just alchemy bullshit. More heavy armor. More heavy armor. You know, I almost want to buy this just for our other tank. Look at this pimp hat. Wait a minute. We got a fine hat. I'm gonna give this to our Taleme girl. In a cleric disguise. Where'd that hat go? Yeah! Yes! It's almost bigger than her whole head. But I want her to wear this. Yes. It's my favorite. It's not my favorite. It's now my favorite. That's my favorite hat right there. I've seen a lot of hats in this game, but that is now my favorite hat of all time. She's wearing a Landseller's coat, which is a medium. What about you? It's light. More magical deflection. That's heavy. Do we have something else? I always collect a ton of heavy armor. There's not a lot. Oddly enough, there's less medium armor, it feels like. Everything is either light or everything is heavy. There's almost nothing medium, it feels. I'm probably wrong. But still. That's why he's still hanging on to that one. Look at that hat. Sir, I am glad I went to talk to you. You are selling the best hat in the game thus far. I've seen a lot of hats, but you've sold the best. And you're the alchemist.
To see you again. Would you like to take a look at our ingredients?
Again, I literally
their freshness.
I literally just got here. I literally just got here. What do you mean? I don't need to make any of that. What do you have to buy? Anything that I want? Anything that a girl wants? Anything that a girl needs? No. What a girl wants.
Armor as beautiful as brocades.
Okay. It almost looks like a 10-gallon frickin' Texas hat. That's what it reminds me of.
I hope you're having enough.
Halt! This is the Taleme Embassy. You need a pass in order to enter the premises.
I got this girl with me.
I have all the necessary authorizations. We need to speak to the Father Cardinal immediately.
As your authorization's a little old, I cannot let all of you enter the confines. Go ahead alone. Your friends can join you only if the ambassador
It's a foam
agrees
hat.
to it.
Yes, that's what it is. It's one of those giant novelty foam
They can wait
hats.
inside, but they cannot go up into the offices until the Father Cardinal gives his authorization.
Absolutely.
Very well. Thank you. I apologize, but you'll have to wait for me here in the entryway.
Okay.
It'll only take a moment.
But I got you a cool Teleme hat,
You'll
so...
be able to join me very quickly.
All right, Fosta. Just put in a good word. Put in a good word for me, Fosta. We're in this together, you and I. I got you a cool hat.
What you're telling me is worrisome, Fosta. Truly worrisome. You have done well.
I was only doing my duty, but I hear footsteps. I imagine
Yeah, you imagine it's your friends? Which side are you on? Over here? Nope, that's the dining room. Are they upstairs?
May the enlightened bless you and guide you.
Sure. And also with you. Okay, we're going up.
I've heard that your island is where our Saint Matthias ended his days.
That's actually
You
true.
must feel blessed.
No. I mean, I feel fine. I just...
Cardinal Father, allow me to introduce to you the friends to whom I owe my freedom and life today.
My children, it is a pleasure and an honor to meet you.
That's my line.
I could never repay you for helping Fausta escape from the Alliance's jails and bringing her back to me.
You're welcome.
Cardinal, we are also honored to meet you.
Fausta told me about the sufferings of your people at the hands of our enemies and what they have already done to you.
Yeah, they're a bunch of dicks.
Under the guise of civilization, these people behave like monsters, and you have all my compassion. As you know, our two nations have been at war for centuries. We should join forces against this common enemy.
Oh, we're not trying to get involved in your
alliance fight even on our island.
It's true. From Tir Pradee to the plains of Duton, a trail of blood and anger has been wreaked by our two nations. Know that in any case, I will do everything in my power to aid you in your trials.
Oh, thanks, buddy.
But you must have questions or requests.
Can you finance our return?
We need the financial backing of a nation or a wealthy patron to fund the journey back to Tir Pradee. Could Teleme help us?
Regrettably, and I am truly sorry about this, I do not have the means to finance such an expedition.
Was it going to be that easy?
Are the De Vesps the only family who could help us?
You could also go and see the Dorsays, especially since they are already established on Tir Pradee. I don't know which would be easier to convince at the moment.
I mean, I do have a De Vesp daughter with me.
They will both ask for something in return. These people are merchants first and princes second. Don't forget that. And it is highly likely that their ministers will refuse to see you without a letter of recommendation from an important person.
I got
someone like you?
Yes, for example. But I hope you understand that I cannot give you a letter of recommendation unless I can fully trust you.
Sure. What do you need from us, buddy? Oh, you're not going to tell us?
Thank you for agreeing to see us, Father Cardinal.
Wait, please. I have a favor to ask of you. One of our priests here in Peren has shown no sign of life quite some time.
Then you should bury him.
I fear something might have happened to him. Something terrible.
You just haven't seen him.
I would like to ask you to find him and to reassure me that he is well. I imagine that my request raises quite a few questions. Be my guest and ask them. I will answer them to the best of my ability.
Why me?
I understand how you might ask that of Fausta, who you know well. But we are complete strangers to you.
It's quite frankly your outsider status that interests me. Here the people are suspicious. The game of alliances and treachery is very complex.
Couldn't call it a Game of Thrones, could you?
That no one dares speak to anyone in fear that our hosts might take offense. The De Vesps are sensitive. One faux pas can mean exile or death. But you come from afar.
Should have brought
and will not arouse
the daughter with
suspicion,
us.
And your awkwardness will be more easily overlooked and
My
forgiven.
awkwardness, thanks.
I am
How'd you know how I was in high school?
You, like the others, see us as servants.
Neelan, not all people from the continent are alike. They are not all despicable slavers.
Come now, Fausta. Our young friend has every reason in the world to doubt the intentions of Continentals. I understand your hesitation, but believe me, if I'm asking you, it's because I've run out of other options. My attempts to find Jacquemus have been in vain.
Jacquemus?
No one will speak to me. You are my last chance. And do know that if you do this service for me, I will return the favor in kind.
I'll remember that.
I expect you to.
Okay. All right. Tell me about this
What
priest.
can you tell us about the priest?
Jacquemus hails from the north of Teleme. He came here to care for a parish in hopes of maintaining good relations with Peren. There are many believers in this city, and they were in need of someone to guide them in their faith. The man is easygoing, a charmer, who loves good food and life's pleasures. Perhaps a little too much for his own good.
Uh-oh, he's a
But
lush?
he seemed to be the perfect candidate to assimilate in Peren. Someone who believed in the goodness of the enlightened, without having a taste for the ascetic.
Interesting.
What could this priest have been up to for you to worry so much about a momentary absence? Had you imagined he might have just returned to Teleme to see friends?
No. As an ambassador, I would have been informed.
Well, what if they didn't tell you?
Jacquemus, even though he is a priest, is sometimes led astray by worldly distractions. To put things more vulgarly, he spends a little too much of his time in places of ill repute.
He goes to the brothel!
And it's for that reason you fear something might have happened to him?
Precisely.
He got out brotheled.
Is that the only reason you're worried? Please, the more we know, the more we will be prepared for any eventualities.
I completely understand. And if I knew anything else I felt could help you, I would tell you. But it's not the case.
All right.
Do you know where
Dog
we could
brothel,
find him?
maybe.
Alas, if I knew precisely where he could be found, I wouldn't need to ask for this service. That said, I can show you on your map the location of his apartments.
There we go.
He lives right next to the conservatory. That would be a good place to start.
Yeah.
Perhaps you'll find clues that my people missed.
Thank you. That will be helpful.
All right, bye.
I think we know enough.
I think I'm gonna bring
We will
girl
do
with
our
me
best
too.
to
I'm
find
gonna.
your priest.
I think I'm gonna get rid of
Thank you.
Milan.
And do go as quickly as you can, please. Each hour that passes adds to my distress.
Oh, your distress doesn't mean shit to me, bud. Okay. We met the father. We're gonna look for anything else that we might pick up for our travel expenses. Oh shit, we found the... I'm just gonna take the 30 gold and sit on the desk where people are praying. Look at the hell with them. Hey, listen, we need this 30 gold more than you do. GTFO, please. Thank you.
Have a nice day. I must leave.
Yeah, me too. That's what I was leaving.
Water Luminous is not so present around here. Yet heresy is everywhere.
Man, why is there so much heresy? Heresy. Show off my little, my heresy. All right. We're gonna leave here. I want to go... We'll gut out so we can kind of see what we've got going on out here. We did the village square what I'm trying, I need to find our place. Well, we're here. Let's go over here first. We'll open up some of these question marks because I want to double, triple check. I want to get what's her face back in the party and get rid of Milan. Wanna put her back. Since she is a Devesp and we are in this city, that may actually help us. I mean, it could also hurt us for all we know. Oh, we went this way already. So we gotta go, what, up and around? In this direction. Make sure you look. Everything is new here, so we can have a ton of stuff to take. Feathers. Clock district, huh? Alright, let's see what we can find here.
Folk from the Alliance looking to stir up trouble with the guard.
Oh, alright.
Let go of me, you band of brutes! Hurting me, and if you think that I'm going to...
Yeah, come on, Irene.
Quietly, you wouldn't want anything unfortunate to happen to you, would you?
Aye! Unhand that girl at once! She only plies her trade in the brothel. If you want to go, step inside and pay.
We have no interest in her services. We would merely like to have a little discussion with her without indiscreet ears listening in.
Right, and my name's Octave Devesp. Let
Is-
go
oh, hi,
and
Octave.
get out of here.
Things are heating up. Let's keep our eyes open. We might learn something.
Listen, we have it from a sure source that this girl is in cahoots with a man that we suspect to be a Teleme spy.
So what? We're in Peren, not outside. Have you forgotten that the congregation is neutral?
Neutrality does not dictate that we allow a dangerous spy from a foreign nation to operate freely.
One thing is certain, it does dictate that we do not allow you to attack women to satisfy your whims.
I know this species of brute well. They will soon be unsheathing their weapons. We need to act now.
Come now, sir.
Ah,
Why
come
such a
on.
fuss?
90% and I
thought you wanted
failed?
to keep things discreet. Whatever discussions you wish to have with this young woman, you would do better to have it inside. Because if you continue shouting, this entire neighborhood will soon be at their windows.
That's true, that is. Your discretion will be out the window.
The counsel of a savage is worthless. We know what we're doing. Enough talk!
Okay. Fine. Oh wait, where's my girl? Son of a bitch. Taunt everybody. And then, Milan, the first thing I want you to do is like shoot that one. And then I will get us covered. All right, there's our toughness. There we go. Get rid of the shooting guy. And then I want to go ahead and bramble you guys. Why are you not? Oh, because I forgot to click a guy?
Is everyone all right?
We are.
Thanks to you. Thanks for stepping in.
It's the brothel keeper.
You really know how to fight. If you're looking for work, the guild is always hiring.
You never miss a beat, even if you can't protect your girls effectively. You'd also do well to thank our benefactors.
This is
Irene,
true.
I
Thank you.
warned you that hanging around with that man would get you into trouble. Not only could it have cost you your life, but did it even occur to you to think about the others?
Yeah, think about
They
the
could
others.
have been hurt as well.
I'm sorry, but who is the man you just spoke about?
Though we greatly appreciate your help, discretion is the cornerstone of our business.
Yeah, we don't
All I can
talk
tell
about
you is that
what
it's
happens
a
in Fight
priest,
Club.
A priest from Teleme with
Oh.
rather unusual manners.
That's the one we're looking
the
for.
The gentleman became enamored of Irene and came here often a little
he
too
came on
often,
Irene?
in my opinion. And of course, his status and his origins drew the attention of those
wait.
louts
You
from
come
the
on,
Alliance
Eileen. I forgot.
who saw him as a spy.
I'm afraid the only way to protect her from those men is to send her somewhere safe, far away from here.
You have a boat.
It just so happens that we're looking for a missing priest. If Irene can tell us what she knows about him, we can make sure she gets to safety.
That seems like a fair enough bargain. If you can assure me that Irene will be safe from those brutes.
Oh, we got a ship.
What do you say, kid? Where will you take me?
We could take her to safety aboard the Constancia. At least until we can find her a safe place to call home.
That sounds like a good solution. What do you think, Irene?
What a nightmare. I never imagined I'd have to flee the city like this. But I suppose it's the best thing to do. If you promise to get me there safely, then I agree. And once I'm safe, I'll tell you everything I know about my client.
Okay.
Then that's that. Do you want to leave now?
Well, a little bit for now. Yeah, we'll do it now because we go back to the ship.
If you're ready, we'd better leave now. It's not a good idea to hang around here.
I'll go gather a few things and say goodbye to the other girls, and then we can leave.
Don't worry your pretty little head, darling. You'll be safe soon, and your friends will be too.
Great. We'll head to the port. It's not far.
Be careful on the road. Watch out for those Alliance men. They may try to waylay you.
Yeah.
And take care of yourself, Irene.
Goodbye.
The author of this missive signed with a Z. Does that mean anything to you?
Lass, there are many names that begin with the letter Z. I could be a...
Go to the brothel that guards use and find a prostitute named Irene. The girl said to receive the confidential information from our spy. Make her talk at any cost and find the spy. Okay.
In any event, it is possible that the Teleme spy that you're talking about is the very same priest we're looking for.
Okay, so we just gotta go back the way we went. Keep a close eye on everything.
I've never boarded a ship before. Won't I be something of a nuisance?
No.
Then look. Ship is truly very, very big. Much larger than a house. You will find yourself a place. Have no fear about that.
It's very kind of you to help me this way, in any case.
Okay, so there's dudes here. What if we take another way around?
Thank you. I'm not accustomed to people doing favors without expecting something in return.
You can thank us when you're on board. We're not there yet.
I mean, technically speaking, we are not doing this out of the kindness of our heart. We are going to be squeezing you for information. So would we need to continue this way, probably? Grab that. Grab that. Cross here. Nope.
I can't risk going in that direction. We'll be straying too far from...
Oh, that is that doesn't go across? Damn. Alright, we are gonna end up having to fight, huh? Damn. Can't tell if these guys are dead or what. I don't feel like
Hey, is anyone there?
Who goes?
nope. All right, fine. We tried. Okay. Till, I need you to come over here and give me a hand, dude. You did taunt? Who did you taunt? There we go. Okay, that one's dead. Let's do an upgrade. You do that one. Milan, what do you got going on? Double arrow this freaking dog. Ow! Why'd you hit me in my donker? There we go. Kill the dog. There we are. There we go. Destroyed some of his shields to do even more damage. Heal you two. Keep on keeping on. Actually, stun him. All right, don't stun him. Heavy boots. That one might work. That one might work. Hold on. Did I just not get a... Less dodge chance, but more rage. Yes. Excellent. I'm good here. He doesn't have anything new. Do you have a better hat? Do you have a better hat to wear? I bet you do. We just gotta find it. The problem is this one's got a bunch of extra dodge and crit on it, plus agility. May not be worth it. All right, we're going this way. Our lady didn't die. That's the important part. Wait. Would it be faster to go this direction? I think it would. Don't mind us. Don't mind all those dead guys back there either.
Thank you for taking me on your ship. It's extremely kind of all of you.
Now that you are safe, what can you tell us about this priest who was your client?
Jacquemus? A charmer, a gift with words, but I loved him despite all of that. I don't know what he was up to in the city, but I knew that his only mission was not to spread the good word to Beren.
Spread my
He
legs.
was dipping his toes into dangerous matters. He would brag about it, thinking that made him interesting. Imbecile. But I imagine what interests you is where he might be found currently, no? Once, he told me that if he ever had to disappear, he would go and hide in the hospice in the old boroughs. And that is all that I know. I hope you do find him. Could you give him this letter from me when you do?
Consider it done. Safe travels all the way to Teleme.
Thank you. I will write to you when I've settled in.
Now that
All right, my dear Jacobus, time has come for me to bid you farewell. It seems that you got yourself into some murky business, and so have I. I can't help feel fondness for you. Your favorite, Irene.
Is safe. We only need to find our priest.
I would have preferred that he chose somewhere other than the old boroughs to run off to. It's a dangerous place.
All right, well, I need to go to my ship. Since apparently Fasta's just gonna hang out here. Right after I bought her that new hat. But it's fine, we'll take the Vesper girl with us. What's up, Alvida?
Perfect timing. I've been meaning to talk to you. Alma told me she'd finished translating my mother's logbook.
Oh.
I don't have all the details. Unfortunately, our message was short. But she told me that the reason my mother, Estrella, died in that storm was because she'd lost the will to live. It was after
what?
she had to sink a ship on my father's orders, just off the coast, not far from Esquiara.
I'm sorry, Alvida. That must be very difficult to hear.
Yes. It breaks my heart to think that my mother killed herself. But it has strengthened my resolve. I want to understand. I want to know why my father gave such a senseless order. I want to know everything that happened.
Sure you want to know?
Gods are not
Wait a minute, is that her
pirates.
butt cheeks poking
Our
out through the
ships
back
are
of her
armed,
dress?
but they're
Or
armed to fight
frock,
back
or whatever
in the
that
event
is?
of an attack. There had to be something aboard that
Probably
ship
pants.
to justify
Probably
sinking
pants.
it. Maybe
Don't
something
get all up in
dangerous
arms. It's
for the
probably
guild.
pants.
I'd like to go back to Esquiara to try to track down that ship. And I'd like you to come with me.
We can do that, but not right now.
Sadly, as you can see, I'm pretty busy at the moment. We can go some other time.
Yes, no problem. A few days won't change anything.
I won't bother you any longer.
Don't worry.
Okay. So I ended up getting a new cloak too. Diplomacy and mechanisms, and this one is... Oh shit, 2 mechanisms and 1... Oh. I don't need 2 mechanisms. I want to keep the diplomacy and mechanisms. Okay. Now, who do we need? Fasta, whatever, didn't come. We need Till. My Devesp girl. Actually, can we bring her with? Or will she disappear again? I feel like she would have come with me when I left the place, but maybe I should have talked to her first. I don't know. Yep, she's back. Okay, cool. She's back. River District. What other questicles do we have here? Yeah, that's the Alvida one. The Grey Eminence. Search for the priest. And we got to do that investigation. Yeah. Okay, so we got a couple of things we got to do here, but I did want to do the other one, but I didn't want to put her as a permanent member of the party, which is what would have happened until we got done with that quest. We may do that next, though. Where does this lead us? Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. You left 38 gold on there. I'm taking it. I didn't mean to steal that from you. Shit. I did not mean to take... Okay. Okay. Detail. We'll get that one. And then you teleport there. And then you, matter of fact, teleport to that one.
May the enlightened grant us strength.
Yeah, get him. Yeah, you too. Okay. Reinforcement. Stun. Yeah, eat an entire dick. Uh-huh. I need you to do that. I need you to attack him. Fausta, you're fine. Big hits, man. Swordsman Hood, level 8, level 12. None of those are great. I mean, people keep attacking me. I always feel like someone's attacking me. And he sucks my booty, see? Whoa. Why do you make songs up that are terrible and hurt the feelings of the original singer? And it's mostly because I never had friends growing up, and because of this, I don't want to fuck with those guys. Because of this, I don't want to fuck with those guys, you know? Hey, we fixed it. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. I appreciate that. Very much. Unlock it. Really?
Do it.
This 90% chance of beating it and then not beating it is getting old. That's happened like twice now. That's some bull hockey. You learn to power hurt feelings of the yes, something very similar to that. Also, I don't know why that didn't work. I don't know why. I don't know why that failed. That's my shout out for Captain E-Rock, who didn't show up here for some. Not he didn't show up, but the shout out didn't show up. I blame. Wait a minute. What is this? Wait a minute. Why is that? Oh, I know why. Okay, that's fine. I don't know where that went. I'll have to figure it out. The gas prices were too high to travel up there. Yeah, it's there's a couple of things going on here that's causing the issue. One, high gas prices, two, high beef prices, and three, the current temperature of the North American Gulf Stream, and also the price of eggs. Super El Nino, which is one of my favorite video games from the 80s. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I'm over here playing Super El Nino. I don't know what you all played when you were growing up. They mostly just blew things. That's not... We're gonna leave that one alone. Completely different types of brothers. The Countess van Brockenfeld's residence. Sorry, we just walked up in your shit, lady. But we did, and we're just unlocking your door. I don't know why we did all that. Where am I going? We're trying to go that way. I went the wrong way. You got anything to say to me? No, you're just gonna sit there as I walk through the place. Back at the town center. And you can just find all sorts of things around here. Alright, so there's nowhere else to go. This way. We need to go back the way we came. Well, I guess it did do that. So we need to go down here and back around this way. So we do need to fight these butt monkeys. You know what? I wonder though. How easily can I knock these jumps out?
It's a great day for a stroll, isn't it?
Is anybody there?
I can't. There we go. I got behind you. Nobody cares. Nobody cares that I did that. It's the best way to commit knocking people out is when nobody gives a shit that you're doing it. You know? Ooh, a small embroidered handkerchief. I love those kinds. My favorite kind of handkerchiefs. The small embroidered ones. The ones you drop as a favor. You know, you're... God damn it, I hit the wrong button again. It's R. I keep forgetting the homeless people, the beggars. You have to hit R to give them money, not E to take their money. Your citizens of the Bridge Alliance, we wish to inform you of a temporary closure of our embassy. Your devoted ambassador has been dispatched on diplomatic mission to Uxansis. Oh, this Mr. Earl. Alright. Place is closed, they won't let me do nothing, that's fine.
Come on, brother. Charity begins at home, ain't it, right? Give us your money.
I told you, the money isn't mine to give. These donations are for a mission to assist.
You got matching hats.
We don't give a shit.
What's going on here? Leave this man alone.
Yeah.
What's it to you? Think you're some kind of hero?
Yes.
Get out of here, unless you're looking for a beating.
I think my friend made himself perfectly clear. Leave this man alone.
Fausta.
There are 5 of us and we're well armed. Are you sure you want to fight?
They seem to really care about their monk. Fine, we're leaving.
We're out of here.
Come on, lads, let's go. We'll find another monk who doesn't have so many bodyguards.
Are you all right?
Yes, thanks to you. Thank you for stepping in.
Why you look like a pilgrim?
Your friend. Fausta? Is that you?
Yes, it's me. I'm happy to see you alive and well.
I can't believe it. So you come back? After your betrayal?
Oh, calm down, Blondie.
How dare you?
I gather you know each other.
Yes. Listen, we just wanted to help you, but it's probably best if we left now.
Right. Like you said. That's probably for the best.
Listen, Greg, I'm gonna need you to calm the hell down. Okay? And open. Nothing in there. I mean, there's in there, but there's nothing in there that we care about. You know what I mean? Oh, dude. Man, I don't want to cut grass today, but I need to cut grass today. I also need to drain all the mead out of my container into other containers. I got to do that today too, so it doesn't sit on the lees for too much longer. So much work I always am doing. It's never the Rolka state. It's never, there's never nothing to do. What's this? Just mechanisms. %90 chance. Are we gonna succeed? Oh, we're in the... Sorry.
No. Cooper said no.
I didn't need to do all that. No? Doesn't matter how hard I try. It is what it is. Yeah, I do have other things. Like
that big building over there, the
always
one
on my
with the
mind.
towers. Yeah. That's where we've got to go.
That's right. We should take the street that goes under the arch on the right to get there. It will take a bit longer, but the alleys in this neighborhood are dodgy and full of rubble. We could run into some unsavory characters there. Or worse yet, get our clothes dirty.
Are you sure this street will take us there? It seems to be heading in the opposite direction.
It does lead there, but it's true that it will take longer. The alley on the left is more direct, but it's a death trap.
My favorite.
I see.
So we need to go to the left. We need to go to the left. What is this pretty? Red Lion armor and life, huh? That's kind of nice looking. You're both light. Actually, I should start making her wear some medium stuff, but I am wearing medium. Now this isn't... Ah! That's weird that this has more armor, but it's garbage on everything else. And it's not as pretty as what I'm wearing. Alright. Gonna take the death trap option? I might just because. We got an alchemist there. How do I want to do this?
These alleys are the perfect place for an ambush. Don't you think we should go around?
All right. Fine. You said this goes the other way. There's people here too. I don't think we can bonk the puppy. I don't think we can bonk the puppy, but we're gonna... do that. Do that. Don't you have the charge? Yeah, do that. Do that. Oh my god, that dog had no chance. We killed that dog. So where did you guys come from? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay. Austin, where are you? Oh, you're fighting another dog. Okay. You're fine. She just teleported away. That's funny. Okay, what else do we got going on in here? No messages.
Need a potion or a grenade?
I have potion,
What a
grenades.
pleasure to see you again. Would you like to take a look at our ingredients? I guarantee their freshness.
I like how you keep saying you see me, and this is the first time I've talked to you in particular. Are you like the same NPC on every single one? Is that what we got going on here? Burn vial. I don't have anybody who's a grenadier right now. I'm not gonna worry about that. Major revival potion. Yeah, let's go ahead and make a couple of these. Magic reflection. I hardly use any of these. Immortality. Immortality. More things to take. What's this one? Diplomacy. Finding all sorts of capes. Even though technically, wait a minute, are you? I mean, nobody's even sitting there. I'm just gonna put random ass coins.
Potions, concoctions, and coatings. Herbs, plants, and mushrooms.
Potions, concoctions, and coatings. Oh my. Okay. The reason I'm giving every homeless person, well, I'm trying to give every beggar money, is because I feel like something good will come of it.
It's for food, I swear. It's been months since I quit drinking. Have mercy. I'm starving. A coin.
I'm trying.
It's for food, I swear.
You just
It's
keep
been
walking
months
away.
Since I quit drinking.
So wait a minute, we gotta go this way. This is the way that we gotta go. It's been 15 minutes. The reason because E is always the button I want to hit, even though E isn't the button that you need to hit. There we go. I has all the money. Did that not open? Did not. The slums. So instead of going straight this way, we're just going up and around. Alright, easy enough.
Stay out of trouble.
You said stay out of trouble and immediately we get attacked. Listen. I will not have you... I need you to teleport behind this asshole, and then I'm gonna attack that asshole. And then I'm gonna attack that asshole.
Show them what we make.
Okay, Till? Till. Why don't you do what you're supposed to do, buddy? Oh, you dodged it? She's doing all right. Basta, do your thing where you're like... where you're no longer a threat, okay?
I best vanish into the shadows.
Yep, this guy's screwed. Okay, I need Sybil, I need you to come here and then attack that guy, okay? No, come here. Now attack this guy. You do more damage from behind. I have you created to do more damage from the back end.
Working. I don't have time to talk.
I'm literally just looking at crap I just picked up. Why are you the way you are? Why do you think you're important to me? You're not. Okay, so now we're in the ruins. This is the way? This is the way. It's... Okay.
A penny for the poor.
There you go. I gave you 10 whole coins, man. Should be able to get a lunch. New ring! And it's a legendary ring. Yo, girl. Is this better than what you has? Extra magical damage. 5% chance of poisoning them. Does more damage against unshielded folk. Yes. Yes. New ring for her. I still haven't gotten a good new pair of bracelets.
My uncle really neglected this area. It's become a real rat's nest full of the worst sort of vermin in town. We'd better stay on our guard and keep an eye on your purse. The pickpockets are particularly good here.
Okay. Are you a pickpocket? Don't do it. I'm American. I will kick your ass. Can I talk to you?
Just a small coin for a poor soul, my lords and ladies.
I literally just gave you 10.
If I may, you should watch your step around here. People from the Alliance are beating anyone who crosses their paths. It would seem that they're after someone. Would you have enough to spare for a piece of bread? Hunger's got a nasty bite.
Do something for him.
I'm going to tell you a story from my people to lighten the load of your worries.
This'll help.
Oh, now I love stories. If it's a good one, I'll tell it to my friends.
Once, long ago on Tir Fradi, there lived a young hunter. He was not only the best archer of his clan, but the best of the island. He became quite full of pride and began to behave with the other youth of his village as if he walked on higher ground. One day, while he was about to shoot at a magnificent buck just for the pleasure of hitting his mark and not to feed his clan, he saw a very beautiful woman walk by him. So beautiful that he fell instantly in love. The beauty promised him love under one condition. Since he was so talented, she didn't want him to hunt a deer, but the moon itself. The hunter tried for days and days. He even crafted a new bow. He began to lose sleep and his appetite because all of his attempts failed.
Loser.
Exhausted and weak, he went to the beautiful woman again to admit his failure. She mocked him for his tremendous pride. Then she transformed into a doe and ran off in a few leaps. The hunter of the moon then understood that the person he'd loved was the spirit of the forest. From that day on, he became sensitive to the balance of life and became more generous to other young folk.
That is a beautiful story. Truly. I
So he was a furry? Apparently he was into dough girls.
Something to tell my friends, that's for sure. But we'll still have nothing to share to eat.
I got it.
How do you get by here?
Oh, it's not a good neighborhood, that's for certain. We're all crammed in here together, the poor, sick, and forgotten. Oh, and the riffraff as well, of course.
Oh, yeah.
Cutthroats,
Riffraff.
pickpockets. Do be careful. There's more than one here who'd gladly lighten your purses, and he's not afraid to use violence.
It's okay, I have weapons.
Well, there's a refuge here. They're good with us, and they give us soup, and they heal us up when we're wounded. It's not the paradise of the enlightened, but it's better than nothing.
We'll be leaving.
Thank you.
I'm not going to
again
steal
for
from
your
him.
help.
All right, what about you?
Well, how about that? Islanders aren't so common around here. It's a pleasant surprise. Do you feel ill or hurt? Are you lost? What might I do for you?
I'm looking for a priest.
Might you have crossed paths with a priest of Teleme? We heard he came here.
A priest? None of my visitors made themselves known as such.
A middle-aged man. Most consider him somewhat handsome. Brown hair, receding hairline.
Oh.
No, nothing comes to mind. Sorry.
You can ask around other people if you want, but please take care not to trouble their recovery or overly tire them.
Yes, several of our sick are in extremely poor condition.
I understand. Thank you, Doctor. We'll leave you to your patients.
Goodbye. We wish you well.
Thanks. You like sell anything? I'm about it. If you're selling some stuff, I can give you money. Some coins and a necklace in that. How about you?
Good day. I am sorry to bother you, but we are looking for a friend. A priest of Teleme. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Believe
You look like shit, dude.
If I
Got
knew
that
a priest,
hantavirus?
I would already be kneeling beside him in search of some comfort.
Wait a minute, what was that supposed to mean? You were gonna... Never mind. Here's some lizard balm. Oh, I don't have any?
I understand that our questions must seem a little out of place, but our friend might be in danger.
I don't have any lizard balm.
Any information that you could give us might help us come to his aid and help him avoid the worst.
You seem to care a lot about him. Lucky man. At least he won't die alone. Abandoned by all. There is a man who uses, or should I say used, the power of the enlightened to soothe the sickly, but he was taken in. He is in the parts reserved for those on their deathbed.
Oh.
Your friend doesn't have much time left.
Oh, we gotta go get him. More coins. I like how, oh, I just learned my friend's dying, but let me run around here and make sure I click and every single thing from every single barrel along the way. Because, you know, not making sure I'm taken care of is not something that they would want. God damn it!
I can't do it.
90% mechanics and I still...
Giacomus? Giacomus?
Who are you? What are you doing here? You can't save me. I don't have long to live.
I wasn't here to save you.
I know you've seen better days, that's for sure.
Have you come to mock me, Fausta? You always looked down on me.
Don't say such foolish things. We've come to help you.
Oh, what surprising news. But you've come a bit late, I fear. But that's not important. You must find the coffer.
And everyone here is coughing.
What are you talking about?
A coffer containing documents. I stole it from people in the Alliance. I wanted to find out what they were up to.
And did you open it?
No, only the Father Cardinal must open it. And besides, I wouldn't have had the time. I was forced to hide it in a sort of courtyard.
Sort of courtyard, not a courtyard, but something similar to.
We have to find this coffer and take it to the Father Cardinal as fast as possible.
I need to give this guy his
So our
note.
man of the cloth here, who is not at all a spy and is only here to spread the word of the enlightened in Peren, stole documents from the Alliance. What a surprise! Well, after everything this nation has put us through, I can hardly blame him. And my curiosity is piqued when I try to imagine what those documents might contain.
In your shoes, I wouldn't do that. Find the coffer and give it to Pius.
All right.
If you open it, he will be very angry. And he never forgets a grudge.
And we need him.
Where exactly did you drop the coffer?
In the northeastern part of the neighborhood. Where it's nearly crumbling into the river.
Thank you. We'll try to find it.
Give him the letter.
Your friend Irene helped us find you. She wrote you this letter.
My darling Irene, a ray of sunshine in my dying days. How is she?
Oh, she's fine.
Don't you worry about your friend. The Alliance wanted to capture her so they could get to you, but we got her to safety. She's safe and sound aboard a Naut ship where the Alliance goons can't lay a finger on her. It's our friend Alvida's ship.
Oh, you did the right thing.
I know.
She's so sweet. She doesn't deserve any trouble on my account. I am very grateful that you've helped her. At least I can die in peace.
Good.
We'll look
Have
for
a good
the
one.
coffer and send you some
Bye.
It's
Enjoy
too
your
late
nap.
for that. The coffer is all that matters.
Hang in there, Jacquemus. The enlightened can save you.
Not this time, Fausta. May he keep you all in his divine blessing. And don't forget about the documents.
Jacquemus?
Oh.
He's dead.
Silly dead guy. Hey, we leveled.
Liked you. You didn't deserve this, Jacquemus.
I'm gonna be honest with you.
What a waste. Now we've got to find your coffer so you didn't die in vain.
This guy dies and then
Search the courtyards in the northeastern
big
part of the
explosion of
sector,
light around
near
us.
the river.
All right, we got a new ring. What does this do? It's a light one. I don't care about the light one. Actually, for me, that would probably be good. A little more focus, yes. Weakness, some deflection, yeah. We'll put that on. We'll wear it. A better bracelet. We can't loot him. Why would you want to loot the dead guy? Well, because he might have had stuff that we could use to further our cause, and then that's what we like. You know what I mean? Like, that's what everyone cares about, is us winning.
Sometimes I miss the hills of Tulane as well as the towers of Montorga.
Oh, yes. I used to call my husband the Tower of Tormonga. For obvious reasons. Oh my god. Alright, let's go that way. Okay. So we have a general Vesintony. Dude in a plague mask. Dude in a plague mask. God damn, dude, do you have to yell it at me like that? What do you got?
Do you think this is the coffer Giacomus was telling us about?
It looks like it. I have to admit that I have an incredible urge to open it to see what is in it. I'm sure it's hiding all manner of villainous secrets that could prove themselves very useful. Don't tell me none of you have an itch to know more.
I mean, yeah, but...
Don't do that. The information inside this coffer is extremely sensitive. And I'm certain that the Father Cardinal wouldn't appreciate us returning it to him open.
And we still kind of need him.
Take it, Fausta. I'm afraid this coffer is too much of a temptation for me.
Thank you. I understand that it can be frustrating not knowing what's behind this sordid business, but I assure you it's for the best.
Is it though?
The Father Cardinal will be grateful, and his help will be useful in light of all that has befallen us.
Halt! Sorry to interrupt you, but you're going to have
This
to
guy
give us
again.
that coffer. And let me be clear, this is not a request.
There is no way we're giving them this coffer. Giacomus died to get it.
Either you hand it over to us, or you will be reported to the authorities for theft.
Not if you're
I
dead.
doubt that the DeVest family will appreciate that a savage and their companions have stolen from a diplomatic mission.
I gotta...
But you'd need to still be standing to complain to them.
You asked for this. To arms, my friends.
2 legs, baby, 2 legs. Alright. Till. First things first. Just taunt the entire goddamn group. Fausta. Shadowstorm, no. Hit that guy. And then do that. That's your shit. You go ahead and get right behind that one. And then do that to that guy. And then I... show them what we're made of. Mostly meat and gristle. And then we'll stun you. Okay, you're dead. I'm already in destroyer stance. Let's go ahead and recharge myself. You know what? She doesn't need to do that. Yeah, get him. And she is so quick at stabbing the shit out of these guys, man.
I believe we have done all that we could in this sordid affair.
Would you like to continue wandering about these vile boroughs, or may we return to the embassy?
Yeah, we'll go.
Let's return to the embassy.
Let's go. All right. On the general's orders, you must find that pesky priest who's been prying into our affairs.
If we don't hurry up, we run the risk of the Alliance getting there before we do. That could cost Jacquemus his life.
You're right. We need to be quick.
We already did that.
I regret to inform you that Jacquemus, your priest, died from the wounds the men from the Alliance gave him.
May the Malachor take them. Poor Jacquemus. I will miss him. I imagine you discovered he was meant to recover important documents from the Alliance?
Yeah.
Yes. Why did you let us think that Jacquemus was a simple priest when you knew that he had embarked upon a perilous mission?
Even though I suspected that Jacquemus was in trouble, I never once thought his very life would be in danger. I had suspected it would be enough to simply put you on his trail without implicating you in the political affairs of Thélème. I wasn't sure which way your feelings bent towards my nation. In my feeble defense, your group is quite varied in origin. One of you even belongs to the Alliance. At the time, I thought it would be better to not tell you too much. But that was a mistake, and I am sorry. The subject is closed. Did you recover the documents Jacquemus was seeking?
Yeah, and I didn't even open it.
Here is the coffer that he stole. We were able to recover it from where he had hidden it.
Thank you. You have rendered me an immense service. Thanks to the contents of the coffer, we should be able to put a halt to the Alliance's intrigues.
What kind of intrigues?
My friends have shown themselves capable of great courage and constant loyalty during this mission, despite the fact they were kept in the dark. I hope you will do all that is in your power to help them in exchange.
Good call.
That goes without saying, Fausta. Is there anything else you would like to talk to me about?
Théléme's got some robes, and some boots, and a cloak. All right.
Yes, we found these missives on a few of the Alliance men that we were forced to fight.
Let me see. It's the author of these orders that interests you, isn't it? The person hiding behind the letter Z.
Yeah.
Alas, I don't know anything more than you on the subject. Other than that this person seems to be in charge of the Alliance operations in Peren recently. But your friend from the Guard might know who this refers to.
Excuse me?
Weren't you in the service of General Kurnas, who seems to be leading most of the shady operations of the Alliance of late?
I was. Indeed, that's true. Alas, names starting with Z. Well, there are quite a few in Tynear.
And among his lieutenants sufficiently important enough to represent him in Peren, how many are there?
Several.
I see. I had already activated some of my informants to investigate him. I will check in with them, because his implication in this case is surely not insignificant.
You think? Let's try it.
You speak of informants. You give us missions that are quite strange. What are you, really? A kind of spy?
What a nasty word. I assure you, my child, I am nothing of the sort. I am simply an ambassador trying to protect as much as possible the interests of his country and his faith. Your help has proven itself valuable. So in order to prove my gratitude and to make amends for my guilty silence, I've requested that a Fowler join your group with a supply of messenger birds.
Oh, good.
This will allow you to send and receive messages with the continent without risking the public aviaries.
I must admit that I'm a little surprised. Did Captain Alvida give her permission?
Of course. And believe me, you will soon come to appreciate
Got our
the
own
freedom
burbs.
offered by these feathered messengers. It goes without saying that I would be delighted to vouch for you, if you still want to meet the two great families of the congregation.
I do.
You've done me an admirable service. I will not forget it.
Your recommendation would indeed be very helpful.
Consider it done. I will immediately send letters to the De Vesps and the Dorsays to inform them.
We shall leave, Your Excellency.
May the Enlightened watch over you, my children.
All right. Cardinal P has to the person of their yeah. All right. Well, shit.
Our missionaries perform their duty with such devotion. I can't help but admire.
All the devotion. Actually, we have leveled, and we haven't done anything with that yet. So we have more skills to pay the bills. What does this do? Thirst for blood, rage when dealing a fatal blow. I do kill people. So we'll take that one. And then I can't up that anymore. I mean, I could up my agility a little more. I could up my strength. Yeah, a little more dodge chance. Give it a little more survivability. Upgrade that to 8. We're going to get him to 9 soonish. He can low blow, increases damage dealt inflicted that inflicted with bleeding. 3% more AoE damage. And he gets resistant to all scourges. I kind of like that, but hold on. Adds weakness. I could just give him extra armor, just in general. What about this one? What about this one? Oh, this actually gives him retaliation on top of... Yes. Yeah, we'll do that. Alright, girl. So this one gives bleeding and... intangibility. So this lets her back away and then do some things. The stun doesn't matter so much for her. Life is less than 50%. I think we'll go with that one. Yeah, because she's got the double... Wait. Oh, shit. Why have I not been using that one? Why haven't I been using that ability? Explain that one to me. I can't. It's impossible. I'm just gonna keep upping her damage now. I think I'm gonna focus. I'm gonna try to get strength to 10, and then we'll just bounce back and forth between the two of those. Not so much concerned about the rest of that. Magical deflection. Stasis. I might give her this heal just so she has the heal. I feel like maybe the heal is good for us. So we'll do that. And that's everybody. So that's the prince. I kind of want to do the other thing. Where are we?
Workwear or evening wear. You'll find every...
Oh! My men have set up the Aver properly. You can reply to this message after reading this. I confirm receipt of your letter. I hope you make good use of this method of communication. The Friends of Alvida have a particularly delicate matter. Oh, sweet.
We received a message from the Master Librarian at the Great Library in Yuxantis.
Okay.
He's asked to see us. His message was very vague. I wonder what he wants.
Very curious.
You know what? Where is my... Hold on. This guy. Oh, did he interrupt me? He did. Alright, let me... Oh, I had that. It's 2. Alright, everyone's dying. I'm doing alright damage. There we go. Where are you going? Boss doesn't need... Oh god, I need to put some heals out here. Get him done with that stun. Another level 12, or another heavy. More heals, thank you. A little better. A little better. So if we go, we should be able to go this way. Yeah, occasionally there's like less direct attacks and these dudes just kind of popping up and being like,
my office is waiting for me.
Wait, which one is this? I don't think I wanted to come here. I wanted to do... That's the one I wanted to do. We were not ready to do that. I thought I clicked it, but I guess I didn't, and it went to the other one. Probably because we completed the other one, and it was straight up like, okay, well, you wanted to keep going this way. When I didn't. I didn't. I blame the unflushable toilet problem. You might not know what that is, and if you don't, count your lucky stars. Because it's not something that you should ever want to experience in your lifetime. This or the next. Or even the one after that. God damn it, why is there always new dudes trying to eat my ass? I'm not a fan of this. Okay, listen.
I'm gonna wipe them from the face of the earth.
Yeah, you wipe it. Okay, we're good here. They're fine. Let me stun this piece of shit. then we'll continue to kill this one. Sybil, move here, attack him. Look at her. Healing everybody. Sybil, go here. And then attack that guy with it. That's your goal. That guy teleported and went out of her way. Ooh, level 5 boots? Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Oh wait, is this better finally? Are these better boots than I was medium, more armor. I don't know, I can't. I think I got slowed. There we go. Y'all don't see these big ass crabs in a road? Listen, Till, I need you to just frickin' just go right in there, man. All right, as he gets closer, Sybil, teleport to that one. Do that. And then I will just do that.
Dares to attack at a best?
Yeah, only a fool. Wait, how am I getting... I don't know if I'm casting that on myself somehow or what, but definitely being slowed somehow for some reason, some way. There we go. I hit the right button. It's like down and around here.
I pray that one day everyone will join in the faith of the enlightened, even the people of your island.
Even the people of your island. Brr, 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 brr. Okay, so we're definitely outside the city at this point. We got a villa. Listen.
Let's show them what we're made of.
Uh-huh. Kick this man's ass now, please. Here, you guys. Hey. I'm fine. You're dead. And then this guy's got to go down quicker than a prom date. Plate brigade, swordsman armor. Okay. this way? Nope, maybe not. So can I not climb up this? Probably not. Okay. All right. Yeah. Hey, murder. I'm not going to be able to get all of them in there.
My armor is ruined.
Oh, it's fine, Rasta. She's taking damage, and it's lowering her shields to 0 somehow. Okay, that's enough. Okay, no. Do you have a heal that I can do then? That's 50% the caster's life, resurrection. Nope. Alright, what about you? Don't you have a heal? Oh, that's only for the caster. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Please stop. Thank you. What do we got? Another tunic. Another tunic. The vineyard villa. How the fuck? Oh, we gotta go all the way back? Is that? Let me see if this dead ends here, which I think it probably do. And that goes the opposite direction of where we want to go. So yeah, we gotta go all the way back. We gotta go all the way back. The beginning. Everything. Yeah, we'll do that just so I can have the general location. Now we can go around this way. Or maybe not. So how the hell? Alright, so maybe it is that way. Do I need a bomb? That might be. I didn't check. Okay, can't really climb that. I feel like we should be able to climb over that, honestly. So that also doesn't work. this is where I'm trying to go. Unless I missed... Okay, hold on. Unless I missed a way to transfer something. Hard to tell sometimes on the map. It's... Some things look like dead ends, but there's actually like a walkway. Yeah. Let me guess, we're gonna get attacked again? Actually, they do a fairly decent job of using there's violins that are like playing really, really quick. Is that called vibrato? I don't know. I'm not a music person. Alright, now we found the way out. We did it. Holy crap. The High Prairie Agricultural Place. She brings some of her own people. She did.
Ah, there you are. I hope you've had safe travels.
Safe
yes,
enough.
thank you. I see that you have come with your escort.
They have accompanied me this far, but they will wait for me here. No need to bring the entire troop and this carriage. We are only here to see if the Alliance is up to something in these ruins, not to lead an assault.
As you wish. You know the region and its dangers better than we do.
That's true. Should we be going?
Yeah.
Yes, let's go.
Let's do it. Are you, okay, so we're just going. We gotta keep her alive. She can't die no matter what. What if we don't want to go that way? Go around this way.
I hope you can forgive my curiosity, but how is it that you find yourselves in Karen?
It is a very long story. Alas, with its fair share of dark episodes.
Oh, I didn't want to bring back any bad memories. I beg your pardon. That said, if one day you have the time and are of mind to share this tale.
You want to know about it, right? You want to do the do? Okay, so purple ficus. Take a little bit of everything. Wait, do we have more? We have more burbs? Oh. Nope. All right. So I guess the exclamation point doesn't actually mean there's anything new on it. We went the wrong way. We got excitable. Oh, a camp. Hey. Oh, fishing. Only a 5% chance. Almost no chance to catch a blue fish. Oh well. We tried. We tried and we failed. With only a 5% chance of getting it, I think we'll fail every time.
This is very odd. This bridge was in much better shape the last time I crossed it. We're going to have to find a less direct route, I'm afraid.
I am surprised that the nobility of the region has not looked after it. How do they get their caravans across? Something is wrong here. We need to keep our guard up.
Come now. If you believe that General Kurnaz is behind all of this, you're delusional. How could he know we're here?
Because he's got plot armor for right now. Can't climb down there. Seats taken. All right, let's go. East away. This feels dangerous. Yep, that's what I thought. Yeah, we're under attack. No shit, lady. Okay. Till. Oh, I can't do anything with you yet? Okay. If that's the case. Don't get off of her.
Only a fool does. Now I'm going to have to buy some new armor.
Okay. Oh shit, Sybil's about to eat a dick. Sybil. Drink a potion, lady. Okay, I'm gonna need... Yeah, I know. I'm working on it.
Someone heal me!
That guy's stuck. All right, there we go. And we broke a shield.
Your men have all fallen. You are all that remains.
You are cowards and traitors.
Oh.
This dastardly ambush is well worthy of Carminists. Speak. Who are you, and how did you learn that we were coming to the region?
I have nothing to say to you. But to these folk, on the other hand, I understand why you've killed my men. We attacked you without knowing who you were. But it seems obvious that you are not Mateists, nor are you men from the embassy. As such, I present my apologies.
Well, it's a little late now.
We are fighting for our faith, to overthrow a corrupted empire that hides behind its magic and is fed by handouts from Thélème. We are not your enemies. You have found yourself in the middle of a conflict that is not your own.
It happens.
You have business with the ambassador. So be it. But allow me to take my leave.
The ambassador asked you a question. Answer.
Who informed you that we'd be coming here?
May the demons take you. I will say nothing more.
Wait.
Fine.
Something isn't right. I feel a tremor.
Oh, hello.
What is it?
Okay, all right. Nyag Gindelman. All right, Till, first things first, man. Oh, okay.
Show them what we're made of.
Get out of that. Ouch. Okay. Not good. I mean, there's not much we can do about that. Okay, now that he's there, charge him. Sybil. Do that thing. Pasta. Do that thing. Me. We'll wait for everybody to get... Ow. Still, what are you... Get in here, dude. Oh, he's not gonna get that off in time. Let's see if we can bust up your... We'll break that. She needs to drop... No, we don't need a taunt. Yeah. Attack him. We'll do that. Okay, good. Can we stun this thing? Nope. Okay, I need you to not stand there. Oh, all right, you're coming after me now. There we go. And we got some big chunks of damage happening. I don't quite have a heal in yet, but let's see if we can stick this guy to the ground. Nope, he's moving. Okay. You're still good. Haunt this mother trucker. You go ahead and drink a potion. And then you cast that back on him. Oh shit. Ow. Okay. Fausta needs Fausta. Do you not have... Yeah, cast this. Oh, she can't.
Watch out! You're wounded!
Yeah, no, I'm trying to fix it. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Okay, she's almost screwed. Oh, no, that didn't work? Oh, I didn't go off in time. That's some garbage. All right, can I grab a different... No.
I must remain focused.
I can't move.
I'm wounded.
Yeah, that's some bullshit. Okay. There we go. It's about to happen again. You two get out. All right, get behind. Start attacking me. There we go. Oh, she needs 3. She has it. Does that not heal her? There we go.
May the enlightened be with me. I sense that my hour is near.
Stunning is not gonna work. I'm just trying to wait for a little more healing. Till too low. Till is too low. That costs 2.
We've lost one of ours.
We can't do that, but she can. Yep. You get him.
We need to push the enemy.
Actually, screw this. There we go. Look at that. Big group heals for everybody. Ow. And I just got the heal off too. Heal yourself, goddammit. Don't you have a... Ooh, goddamn.
The leader of those Carmenist traitors took advantage of the chaos to flee before we could question him. May the Enlightened protect us. What was that thing?
A guardian. One of those giant creatures we told you about. But this one was very different from the one we fought in Esquiara.
So General Kernaz did manage to create one of these beasts. Fortunately, you have ensured that it will never attack Duton. You have shown great bravery.
That's me!
We didn't really have a choice. What puzzles me is the nature of this guardian. It looked like those we have on our island, but a corrupt, tainted version.
Like love.
The Nadaig on this continent are very strange, and don't seem to behave the way ours do.
I heard about this kind of beast on your island. I never thought I'd see one here.
After an encounter like that, I can only concur with your opinion that this General's experiments are dangerous.
We need to find out where exactly this guardian came from, and make sure that the scientists don't create any more.
Agreed.
I'm going to go and get my escort. We're going to need reinforcements. I can't risk another ambush or having to face another one of these beasts alone. The ruins are close by, and you are welcome to explore them if you like. But please be careful.
We will.
We'll try to avoid being seen. Let's go while the trail is still clearly visible.
Okay, I just got some new things. Where this one, right? No, damn it. Wait, let's just make sure. Yeah, so crit. Oh, that's a lot of magical deflection gone. I finally get something new, and it's not even and it's offensive though. So like, I want the offensive ones back. What about pants? Nope, that's heavy pants. So heavy pants for my heavy guy. Here we go. Magical deflection, life, resistance to stun, endurance, hills to, yeah, those are straight up pants for him. And they match the rest of his outfit. Oh, and we also got some other stuff as well. No, I thought I got something that said Carmine something or another. Oh, it's another heavy Carminist army armor. No, this is gonna be better than that. Yep. Okay. Speaking of, there's a bunch of new. Nope. All those are also fine. And we're healed. That was a rough fight. Like, that was a real rough fight.
This is where the Guardian attacked us.
That's why they put a camp right there, huh? I'm gonna get attacked again when we go through the water. Nope. We're good.
Trucks head off in that direction.
But over here, well, hold on. If I click me and I go to my talents, what am I sitting at? Before mechanisms? Did I buy that? Hold on. Did I buy that other cloak? Really? So that didn't make any difference at all. That didn't make any difference at all. Unless it doesn't count unless I have all of them, but weird. All right. Fail? Oh, it didn't fail. Surprising. Oh, here we go. Armor of the Nameless Soldier. More heavy frickin' armor. And let me go back to my diplomacy and mechanisms. And that one gives us more. So, like, it's a mix between the Devesp and the Dorsey. Actually, shouldn't I give this to... I should give this to her, yeah? Oh, those are kind of the same, huh? I mean, she is a... She is Sybil Devesp.
Look at all of these fallen trees. They've been ripped up by the enraged Guardian as it passed.
It was angry. Oh, holy shnikes.
These Alliance soldiers attempted to stop the Guardian in its escape. They paid with their lives.
These are not soldiers of the Alliance. The Coin Guard. Like me.
Alright.
Mercenaries from the Purple Regiment.
Not the Purple Regiment. What else do we got around here? And we do have an encampment that we missed. We'll need it. We're gonna go back because usually that's also fast travel, and that might be important for us. Run past here. So yeah, we just had to continue up this path just a tad. Set up a camp. Does that not count as one? I guess not. Alright. How are we? Are we alive? Are we good? I think we're good. We're level 29. We're almost level 30. So that means we're going to start getting like the tier 3 upgrades for our abilities and whatnot. What has you? Alright. We're almost there. Let's do it. We don't have to
head off in that direction.
Have to fight another damn
ropes and chains. They were trying to control it, but it was a futile attempt.
Yeah, because it's too damn big. Too damn big, too damn strong.
There we have the famous ruins of the Astrians that the ambassador mentioned.
Yes, and the border with Duton is near. They chose the ideal location to create their monster and unleash it upon their enemies.
I smell death. What happened here?
They probably tried to make the stupid thing, and then after they made the stupid thing, it did a bunch of damage. Caused a lot of problems for a lot of people. So you're currently doing this. It's 25 damage. $36 damage. Wait, but he needs hammers. No, okay, that's not him. That's not Till. What are you wearing? What do you got on? The Flame of Independence. That's a pretty good one. I don't think we're gonna be able to get something to upgrade that.
I'm no expert, but this one wasn't killed by a weapon. My guess is that it was the creature we fought.
There's no assassin or warrior I've ever known, and believe me, I know plenty, who could inflict wounds like that. That creature, your guardian on the other hand, is another matter.
These people were not killed by weapons. Their wounds are the work of a gigantic beast.
Yep. Beasted it up.
These people were not killed by weapons.
You said that. There we go. My dear friends, if you're here, it's because you're part of the scholarly elite of the Bridge Alliance. General wanted to thank you for your unrivaled devotion to his great cause. Here we're fighting for a better future for our nation, which is why we're sending all necessary resources to this cause.
The work of a gigantic beast.
This document is signed by Zahid. I can recognize her stink.
Ooh.
She is the one that caused us problems in Yuxantis.
Yeah.
And I am beginning to wonder if she isn't also the person hiding behind our infamous Zed in Paren. This woman seems to be behind all the General's machinations. We need to bring her to a stop.
With these documents, we should be able to have her banished without difficulty. I I know who we could show them to. Believe me, this proof is so damning she might end up in jail. Or in the river.
The ambassador will carry more weight if she takes care of this. Let's let her do her duty.
Okay. I mean, if you say so. There's more things to pick up. This is where it broke out.
There's no...
All dead. This is a veritable massacre.
Sure
no
is.
doubt, given the nature of their wounds, the Guardian must have done this. They came in numbers, but its power and rage must have taken them by surprise. Some of them weren't even armed.
If you hadn't have welcomed me on your ship, I would be as dead as they are. I'd have never understood what I was fighting against.
May the earth welcome you, despite all that you have done to us.
Wait. There was other things in here. I don't know why you left. There's gold and shit on this table. I would like to say that we're not disappointed in the result. At least we created, or Nidaig, as the islanders call it. Much less impressive than the one we dissected.
We can't afford to overlook other documents as valuable as this one.
Yep.
We should keep looking.
That's why I'm keep looking. That's why I'm keep looking. Notebook filled with annotations and many you don't fully understand. However, you confer for the men who owned it carried out several experiments on Terrafordian prisoners. It refers to a forced ingestion of all kinds of concoctions, scarification, and sleep deprivation.
It's fortunate that we were able to get a hold of these documents. It summarizes all the research carried out by Kurnaz's henchmen on the Guardians. They include not only the notes on the experiments and their scientific theories, but the transcriptions of their interrogations. They start in the caverns of Eschiara and continue here with their experiments to reproduce the ritual. They were disappointed in the results. The Nadaig that they created was less impressive than the one they had dissected. Moreover, despite their efforts, they were unable to control it. They were hoping to train it, like one of their war dogs.
Can't train the force of nature.
All of this is ignoble, a revolting demonstration of depraved logic. But as you've said, the documents are in our possession. Without them, and given that these savants are no longer in a state capable of further experimentation, Kurnaz must now abandon his plans.
I think we finished. We should go back to the entrance of the ruins. The ambassador and her men will meet us there.
Okay.
Confront the men of the Alliance alone. I told them I would be bringing reinforcements. What a despicable massacre. Judging from the wounds on these men, I imagine this horrible beast is responsible. But where have they gone?
I'm sorry we didn't wait for you. We wanted
level
to
30.
learn about the Alliance's research as quickly as possible.
I can understand that. What did you find?
There was a camp here, as we suspected. But it was destroyed along with all its occupants by the Guardian we fought. There are no survivors. Many of them were taken by surprise. They must not have expected the Nadaig to escape their control.
Because they're idiots.
What a waste. But if they were taken by surprise, they must not have had time to destroy or carry away the evidence of their research.
That's right. We found a number of documents they left behind. Without them, it will be hard for them to repeat the experiment. Here, This describes not only what they did to my people, but also their aims, as well as everything they learned, or thought they had learned about our guardians. Without these documents, and with the death of all the scientists involved, there's little chance of their experiments succeeding again.
That's excellent news.
We also found other documents that specifically named the person who instigated all this in the region. Look. Her name is Zahid, and she's one of Kornaz's closest associates. We've already had to contend with her in Yuxantis, unfortunately.
Yeah, we did.
I've heard of her. She's officially an Alliance diplomat who arrived in Peren a short time ago.
We suspect that she is also involved in matters concerning Teleme. If you are in contact with Father Cardinal Pius, you should tell him about this. He will be very interested to hear about it.
I know him well. I'll speak to him about it. Thanks to this signed document, as well as the other evidence you've given me, I'll be able to make our case to Prince de Vesp. Zahid and her ilk will have to answer to him. And as you know, the prince is not known for his leniency.
Excellent.
I trust you weren't planning to settle your scores with her yourself.
Listen.
That woman keeps getting in our way. But I trust you'll be able to keep her from doing any harm.
Don't you worry about it. As soon as I get back to Peren, I'll ask for an audience with the prince. Well, if you don't need me anymore, I'll be on my way. Come and see me again in a few days. I'm sure I'll have some news to share.
Good job, me.
Safe travels, Ambassador.
There we go. Level 30, we made it. Okay, so now, what does this do? We can do additional damage. We can Breath of Life and Toxic Bloom. Yeah. So we can get this back. So this will end up doing... Oh, interesting. That's interesting. I don't hate that. I don't hate it. But what does this do for me? I can just increase the damage that I do, right? Just extra damage, just on top of it. It increases the damage dealt by 50% and basic attacks break half shield for 10 seconds. Nice. So this is our ultimate type ability here. Can't make that any stronger. And then what do we want to upgrade? Do we want to go ahead and upgrade our mechanisms? I kind of want to do stealth. And that'll give us our third thing of stealth. Let's go ahead and do that one. We'll go ahead and like get our mechanisms up. Oh, here we go. Oh yeah, give me these. Give me those. Those are real good for you, buddy. What else can I put on you? I don't know. So if I get them to cordial, or we're already cordial, so I gotta get them to friendly and then we get another craftsman. Okay. I still don't have better armor for him, and I kind of wish I had better armor. Oh, here we go. This is better than what he had. But I'm wearing it right now. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? Don't have a lot of heavy armor, but skill-wise, what did I take the first time? Armor by 3%? And then what if I do this one? Officer's Aura also does toughness. And this just makes my abilities do more. Kinda like that. Return of the Warrior. And then this one. Yeah, let's do it. What do we want? Armor? Let's just increase your armor a little bit more. Increase your armor just a little bit more, buddy. 9. There we go. That gives him another point during combat. And then skill-wise, we can do... Let's do... Okay, what did we do here? Damage dealt 3%. Yeah, screw it. More damage. Increases damage if they're affected with a curse, and she does a lot of cursing. Yeah, we'll do. I think we're gonna go with that. Shadow Girl also does another heals 10% of her life when she does that. Oh, and she can start possessing people? Like that too. Like that too. Oh. Yeah, I like that. There we go. And then... we'll get her to 10%. Awesome. I don't know. She for a religious lady, she curses a lot. There's a smuggler out here. Yeah, I think we're otherwise good. Let's go see what this smuggler got on him. Come here, smuggle boy. Give me that.
Hey, psst. Come and see.
What you got, smuggle?
Psst. Looking for armor? I have a pretty nice one at a very affordable price.
Fell off the back of a cart.
Fell off the back of a cart.
Yes, I agree. Bye. What do you got? You said you had armor. I mean, this is a long sword. %10 chance of stunning people. I'm gonna buy it because we can. We'll just buy all those. I need to remember to start doing these coatings as well. Yep. All right. So there's a fast travel there, and there's a couple of other things out this way. I just want to see what it is. Okay, good. That counts as a fast travel. I don't feel like dealing with those guys. What about you? What are you doing? I can. Also, let's look at our... So this is where we still got to do the tier for Dian thing. We have to go back to the library for that. And then I got to go talk to Alvita. Okay. We got a few new quests, I think. So we could go back to the ship. We'll talk to Alvita, and then maybe we need to go back to there. Yeah. We'll go. We will go. Whew. You know what, though? Actually, hold on. Ooh, it looks kind of crappy outside. Hold on. Oh, do we have thunderstorms happening? Okay. Well. Oh, yeah, okay. I might not be able to do...
everything she stands for. I'd give anything to see her behind bars.
Sooner or later, we'll put an end to her shenanigans. Permanently.
Yeah, we don't take kindly to no shenanigans around here. That's like the Dorsey. At least they put the fast travel right next to the thing so we can get back on our boat. I don't want to start doing that one quite yet. Yeah, we got weather coming, man. Might not be able to cut the grass today.
Would you go to Eschiara with me to try and find the wreck of the ship my mother sank before she died?
Yes.
All right. Let's go back to Eschiara and find out what happened to the wreck.
Thank you. I'm glad you're coming with me. I'm a bit nervous about what I'm going to find out.
I won't bother you any longer.
Don't worry. It's always a pleasure talking to you.
Thanks. All right, we got to go to Eschiara. Alright, so we got to take these two. Let's take you with your crazy hair, and we'll do the Shooty McBoy. Shooty McBoy. We'll level everybody up here. Ow. Hey, we're doing it in Texas. Did you know that? Okay. We have people to talk to. Wait a minute. You got a talkie thing. What, you cursel?
Hello. Do you live in this village?
Yes. I was born here, I grew up here, and as you can see, I'm still here. I'd have a hard time living anywhere else in my age. Why, are you thinking of moving here? A little new blood wouldn't hurt.
Been here forever.
Have you heard anything about a shipwreck in the vicinity?
You're gonna need to be more precise, child. Shipwrecks with all our deadly reefs happen all the time.
Constantly.
We're speaking about a ship transporting merchandise along these coasts that must have wrecked a few years ago.
Now that you speak about it, that does ring a bell. The storm without clouds.
The storm without clouds?
It was nighttime, and we heard thunder several times, so loud that many woke to it. But there wasn't a cloud in the sky.
That sounds like cannon
fire. The next
fire.
day, we found the wreckage of a large ship at the bottom of the cliffs. Bodies, too, poor folk. And all sorts of debris.
I doubt it was due to a
Deborah?
storm.
All sorts of Deborah? All right.
We shall leave. Have a nice day.
Have a nice day.
Why did your voice suddenly change? He sounded like an old tired man. And then, have a nice day. What? Right? It's fine. That's just funny to me, man. What you got? You got anything that
Happy
fun?
to see you.
You got anything that I want? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Actually, I don't know if I need more of those, but I did use a group revival powder, so we may as well just buy some new ones. That actually helped after that thing did that big AoE and knocked them all down. I was able to get them back up, and we were able to finish that fight, so...
I thought I heard something.
Oh, well, so much for that. Ow. Yep, you're dead. Oh yeah, I wanted to check you. Okay, no. Oh, she's already wearing mourning. Did I already give it to her? I think I already gave it to her. You need to level some things. Bleeding. Don't I have... Those are all not as great as I had hoped. Oh, but this one gives us intangibility. And then we can do that by grabbing that. Yes. Yes. Oh, she's got another one. Okay, so this gives intangibility. And then... There we go. So now she has intangible, and then this makes her do more damage with that. Excellent. Excellent. Good job. Let's do... You know what? And then our next level should get another point. 2020. We'll start increasing chances of crits and dodging. Oh. Yes. Do that. Removes all their favors if we do that one. More magical deflection for him. I kind of like this AoE, this big one here. And removes all their favors. Yeah. Good job, Ludwig. Alright, and then she turns invisible. Let's increase her do-gooder stance. And I still don't get this, man. Why would you ever just do recovery time by 5% when you could do... Anyway, I don't know. I feel like they screwed up on that one. Oh, we can make cost 3 and then it makes it free for a little bit. I like that idea. I like that idea. Then she turns invisible. She takes too much damage. I like that idea too. She's good there. There we are. Everybody's leveled up. Is this not the way? This direction. Here we go. Kind of surprised we didn't go this way before. Yellowstone crop. The beach. Son of a beach. Hold on, we got chests up here. I don't need to take another shovel. I've already got like 2. One more shovel than what we need.
Been pillaged or destroyed. After all this time, it's not surprising.
Well, we failed, and therefore we couldn't do anything else. That's it.
It looks like a cloth from a banner or a torn flag.
Those are the colors of the Alliance. This ship must have belonged to them.
Okay. Another one over here.
Pieces of a crate. Impossible to know what was in it. They've been destroyed.
It's been a long time. The elements or the villagers took everything that could have given us answers. This ship must have contained something extremely precious to have merited such an attack. I would have liked to have found a clue telling us what it could be.
I'm not casting any stones. These poor villagers get by however they can. But it's true they likely help themselves to the wreckage debris.
You are right. It's quite common to recover gifts from the sea. We should go and talk to them.
All right. We'll do that. Oh, that was the shovel? I took it anyway. I said we didn't need to take that shovel, and then I took it anyway, because I am a pack rat. And I basically have unlimited space, so... we may as well. So now we just need to go back here and question all these people. What were you doing? Who is your daddy? And what does he do? Right? Like, new knives. I don't have my girl with me, so I can't verify whether those are better or not. I don't think they are. Well, Fisher lady.
Oh, you're back. Do you need anything else?
Yeah.
What can you tell us about the wreck just north of the village?
Nothing at all. I've always said I don't know anything about that wreck.
What do you mean? Why do you say you've always said that?
A great question.
Members of your guild and even local soldiers questioned everyone at the time. I knew nothing about the wreck then, and that's still the case. I don't understand why you've come to talk to me about it now.
My reasons for being interested in that ship are strictly personal. You have nothing to fear. I find it odd that the Naughts were interested in this ship when it wasn't one of ours. What did they want?
I don't know. They didn't say. I had the impression that they weren't investigating the incident, but that they were looking for something. I don't think they found it. For a cargo ship, it wasn't carrying much, and we found almost nothing on the beach.
All right.
We will take our leave. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. That's one question now. What about this person?
You again? What else do you want?
Listen, we've had a lot of conversations.
What do you know about the wreck that's north of the village?
Not much. It's been there for a long time. Back then, a lot of soldiers, even some Naughts, came poking around.
Poking around? What do you mean?
Poking around?
They go snooping around, asking everyone questions. They were investigating, they said, but it seemed like they were looking for something.
I mean, those could be the same thing.
We shall leave now. Thank you for your welcome.
That's it. Goodbye.
All right, we got another person that we can talk to over here.
Hello? How can I help you? Are you lost?
No.
What do you know about the shipwreck located at the foot of the cliffs near the village?
A shipwreck, you say? Really? I never noticed that there was one there.
Oh, yeah?
We were told that villagers recovered quite a few things after the shipwreck that took place a few years ago. Did you take anything?
That must have taken place before I settled here. I never heard anyone speak of a shipwreck. So to be sure, I didn't take anything from it.
I don't believe her.
What do you know about the shipwreck located at the foot of the cliff?
Fine.
Good boy.
This woman is too nervous. And her answers made no sense.
Yep.
She is hiding something from us.
We spooked her. She might very well make a mistake. We need only keep an eye on her.
Oh, it's you again.
Good boy.
Oops. Stuck? We're just gonna go hide behind the tree and wait for her to move? That makes sense.
Here, we'll have a great vantage point to observe the movements of our suspect. She's coming from the town. We should follow her.
Don't worry about me. We'll slowly catch up. Don't get too close. Never once bothers to look behind her. Guess she wouldn't think anybody was following her necessarily. I don't know. I constantly look behind me. It might be an army thing though, that I'm constantly like checking my surroundings at all times. That might be that. Wonder if we could run in front of her if anything would happen. I would think it would be like, well, you screwed this one up, start over, kind of deal.
Well. I wonder what this coffer is holding.
You followed me. But who are you really? Are you one of the Naughts that attacked us? Or are you with the corrupted soldiers of the Alliance?
Wait.
We are neither one nor the other. Our friend Alvida is a Naught, but she was not involved in this attack.
That is true, I assure you. We wish you no harm.
Forgive me. I was so afraid when you came to find me in the village. And to see you here didn't make things easier.
You seemed far too nervous, and your answers were not making any sense. We decided to watch you, and we were right to do so, it seems.
I was on that ship. I was traveling with my husband. We were headed for the congregation. It was strange. There were armed men aboard. We were told they were there to protect a diplomat, but we never saw anyone. One night, we were attacked by a vessel flying Naught colors. Our ship was sunk. I thought I was dead, but somehow I survived.
Okay.
My husband didn't have as much luck.
Oh.
Shortly after washing ashore, Naughts and soldiers came to interrogate everyone in the village. I had supposed they had come to finish their work, so I hid the documents I had collected after being washed ashore. I was hoping that they would be useful in bringing justice someday, but that was long ago. I lead a peaceful existence here now, and when you came asking questions, I thought it would be better to get rid of all of it once and for all.
I am very sorry. We didn't want to frighten you. I have come here precisely with the goal of shedding light on what happened to your ship. I would like to know why Naughts would have committed such an atrocity that goes against all the codes our guild defends.
Please, take these documents. I have never even read them. Touching them even pains me. I hope they will help you understand.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Okay. You're hereby summoned to journey to Perin and meet with Duchess Frida von Valster, who officiates there as a diplomat for the Dutan Empire. You'll be charged with negotiating a truce, thereby securing foundations for a peace agreement between our two nations. You'll be aware that there are many who oppose peace, both within and outside the Alliance. Therefore, for the sake of your own safety and that of the agreement, you're urged to act with the utmost prudence and secrecy. Oh.
I find this hard to believe. My father wouldn't order the destruction of a ship transporting a diplomat. Why would he have been working against a chance at peace? My father can be vain, but he's not a warmonger. And to imagine that he brought my mother into this. Now I understand her despair.
Don't you think it's a little early to be accusing your father? There must be factors unknown to us at present.
Perhaps, yes. Even if what these documents spell out seems all too clear. Thank you for accompanying me.
Oh.
And your support in this
Minus one rep.
I couldn't have done it without you.
That's some bullshit.
Now I am going to need some time to think all this over.
Oh, another level. Victor's gotta live. Still haven't gone to whatever that is over there yet either. Either? Oh wait, where's... I was like, where the heck is our thing? It's interesting that it's just like, okay, well, just because... Oh, well, whatever. I don't blame her mom for being killed. That's the one thing I wouldn't do. But I think this is a good spot. We're going to save here. We're going to save here. This is another good game. We finally broke through level 30. We have a bunch of extra new stuff to do. Actually, hold on. Alvida, let's finish.
I'm sorry. I'm still processing what we've learned. The thought that my father could have given such an order is deeply painful to me.
Should we go confront him? No. No. All right.
I won't bother you any longer.
Don't worry. It's always a pleasure talking to you.
I don't want to get too personal. Like some of them, I'm just like, yeah, we're just having a conversation. And I don't know, that one, when you start asking about that kind of stuff, it's a little personal, you know what I mean? A little personal. Y'all, thanks for hanging out with me today. I got chores I gotta go do. I gotta go be choresy. Grass is getting too long and I gotta go cut it. But it's actually like way dark for this time of day. So I think the rain is too close. I'll have to double check all that. But I gotta do some stuff. I gotta get out of here. It's 6 p.m. This is when I normally end. Y'all been great, and I appreciate you all hanging out with me today. Level 30. And fought another big-ass guardian, which was rough. That was a rough fight. But before we leave, you know, what we like to do at the end of every one of my sermons is do a bonus roll of divine favor to say thank you for hanging out to the very end. Tonight, our bonus roll is a 3. It's a 3. Excellent. It's free. It's free. It's a 3 for free. You know what I mean? It's free. It's free, so you shouldn't be booing. It's free. It's free real estate. It's absolutely free real estate. We will be back tomorrow, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, starting at 8:30 p.m. for more Trails Through Daybreak. And we will continue doing those things. Friday be a new game for What the Friday. I don't know what we're gonna play. I don't know which one we're gonna play, and we'll have to figure it out on the way. We've got a few. There's a few games that are hitting the Game Pass. There's some Game Pass games already on there that I'm interested in. There's one that I want to play, but like I can't play it on stream. Well, I can play it on stream, but I can't play it on YouTube. Probably couldn't even really. I couldn't save the VOD either. But it's called Mixtape, and it's supposed to have all these like it's supposed to be like the 1990s and teens and, you know, my shit. But I might avoid that one. I don't know. We have Incombini, which is one of those games where you run a store. I don't know. We got a lot of choices. And I think there's probably going to even be more things that are happening this week, even via Game Pass. If you haven't seen it though, the Stranger Than Heaven game is the trailer is out for it, and it looks pretty neato. Oh yeah, Subnautica 2 is also coming out on it next week. Yeah. There's 4 games next week hitting it. And then we're like a week away from Forza, which we'll probably end up playing some Forza at some point after it comes out, because it's not going to be as much as I played it before, but it's one of those games that I do have fun playing. So, you know, who doesn't love a good Forza Horizon? But I need to go. Quit trying to keep me here. I gotta go. So you know the schedules. You know what my things are and what I'm be doing. So we'll do all those things this week, and hopefully you see you there. If not, have a great rest of your work / school / whatever it is you do during the week. I hope it's good for you, and we will see you later. Until next time, be good to yourselves, good to each other. Remember, you only have one life to live, so does everyone else around you. Try to make their lives better than what it was when you got there, and a minimum, don't make it worse. Actually, let me see. Do we have friends? I don't know. There's too many things going on. No, we're good. Yep. Have a good one, y'all. Seriously, stay out of trouble. We'll see you later. Have a good one. Bye. I love you. I care for you deep. I don't. That's a lie. What? How harsh did that sound? That was way harsher than... This is supposed to be funny, and then it just was like an asshole thing to say.
Clip incoming. Courtesy of Young Ponanges.
Oh no. That was so mean. Just out of there, just like, no, I'm a liar. There's too many things going on. No, we're good. Yep. Have a good one, y'all. Seriously, stay out of trouble. We'll see you later. Have a good one. Bye. I love you. I care for you deep. I don't. That's a lie. What? How harsh did that sound? That was way harsher than... This is supposed to be funny, and then it just was like an asshole thing to say. Yep. Yep. It absolutely was. All right, y'all. I'm out of here for real. I will see you all later. Have a great rest of your week. And hopefully you'll see you tomorrow for more Trails Through Daybreak. See you later. Bye.
The eye rests. It has shown you all it can for now. This is not a time for sorrow, but a time for joy. When one chapter ends, another must always begin. Ponder upon the lessons you have just witnessed, and heed its wisdom. Apply it to your lives. Go forth, be well, and do good towards the others that enter your story. Let your chapter and their